We are live. We need new B-roll footage for pre-stream. I know. It's on my list. I was thinking like some cuts from all my games. You know, like, and then I can add to it, right? We can do Satisfactory, and then I'll get some Ashes cuts, some footage in there, and then some, we'll get some Timberborn, something like that. I like the music, but we'll do something good. Ray is here. Okie Sooner. Nice. Your homecoming game was tonight? Yeah, I can hear. So I'm close enough. We live close enough to Minikins High School that I can hear the football game. I can hear it right now, actually. So it's probably not quite loud enough for you guys to hear on the microphone, but I can hear the band playing right out the window because it's cool enough to get the windows open these days right now. And I can hear the cheering and it's quiet, but I can hear it. Lynn is here. What did I miss on the last Timberborn? I survived the bad tide. Yeah, let's talk a little bit. You gotta work that beaver. Let's go, Brandon, diving right into beavers tonight. Yeah, I'm beaver diving. We are gonna need a new name. We're gonna need a new name for the beaver apartment complex that I have to make right when we start. All right, before we get started, I just want to chat a little bit about my general plan, okay? Just really quickly, Ashes of Creation doesn't have a lot of end game right now. The systems are still being built. We're expecting a bunch of new stuff in November and maybe even a server wipe or a fresh start server, in which case we all go back to zero and we start all over, which is part of the deal when playing an alpha. Point is, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming too much more Ashes. There's just not a lot of content where we're at. I still may make some videos if we do some PvP. I plan on recording as I play in case some good things pop up. But in terms of live streams, I just don't know if we're going to be there very often, unless something major changes. So where does that leave us? Well, I still want to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Friday, Saturday. And I'm enjoying changing up the games. I needed something else, right? I really did. And I'm really enjoying this game. And there's a whole slew of games I want to play. So in general, the basic plan is Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh, this Red Bull's making me burp. I'm going to rick you all here in a second. The basic plan is Tuesday, Wednesday, I play some game. Timberborn, Shapes 2, Schedule 1, Expedition 33, whatever. And then Friday and Saturday, I play Satisfactory. Now, not tonight, because I'm really enjoying this. I considered playing Satisfactory tonight, but I just want to play this. But next week, we'll try to get into some Satisfactory. Friday night and Saturday night. And then I am not starting Factorio until after Satisfactory is done. Factorio will become the big, long Friday, Saturday night stream, that we go for a long time, because I could play that for a year, just like Satisfactory. So that's the general plan for now. If something changes, it changes. I'm going to continue to commit to streaming the way I want to stream, when I want to stream, what I want to stream, the way I want to stream it. Okay? Because, otherwise, I already have a job. We've talked about this, right? I already have a job, and it pays me a hell of a lot more than this. So I'm going to do what I want, even if I'm going to have a little bit less viewership and or make a little bit less money. It's not really about that. It's about doing what I want to do. So I'm going to make a general plan. I'll try to inform you guys of it. But we're also going to be flexible. And we'll go from there. Never played Factorio. Will I have a theme? Not really. But I can add special goals. And by the way, how's this sound? This seems a little quiet to me. I'm gonna up the music. All right. I can build big. The theme can be like mega. Now the ships, I can actually build Star Wars ships. I can build a Millennium Falcon. I will absolutely build a giant ass Super Star Destroyer. I can build an Executor ship. On the ground, the factory's on the ground. I don't know if that makes so much sense. But the ships that you build in Space Age, absolutely. All right, let me know what you guys think for music, volume-wise. All right. Let's try to review what the hell is going on here. So this is the entirety of our setup, right? We can fit it all in one screen. Okay, this is the farthest west. This is the farthest east. All right, and our district break is right here. Okay. All right, District 1 is there. District 2 is there. So this is how we're looking. Oh, you gonna name some of the beavers after those who died like me? Yeah, we could do some beaver naming before we get started. I think it's always important to name your beavers. Let's name the children. Because then you'll be with us longer. All right, we'll name some beavers, some beaver children, people that are watching right here at the beginning of the stream. Bat Colbert. We have Ray. We've got Oki. We'll just call you Brandon. You know what you're doing. Anybody else? And then anybody who does a super chat, you get a beaver named after you. A beaver child. A beaver child will be named after you. Okay? And any subs over on Twitch, same thing. So there we go. All right, we have some beaver names. Okay, so let's take a look at, so we have Kin City and Kin City 2, the streets. All right, that's our setup. You know what I really need to do? I need to, this pine. We're definitely going to take advantage of this pine, and make some resin with this pine over here. But yeah, let's because yeah, we're running low on trees there. We're eating these trees. We're probably need to we need some more beavers over here. We just don't have very many beavers. Let's migrate some beavers over before we get started here. Where's beaver migration? Kin City needs well, we need to build housing, I think, is the real solution. So we have two major goals. Number one, we need Beaver housing in Kin City. All right, just like we have this Beaver apartment complex here, which, what was the name of this again, Ray? Would you like to remind the class what we decided the name of this apartment complex was? Yes? I remember. It was Muff Springs. So that's the name of this one. I'm going to build a new apartment complex right here. In fact, we can do that while we're paused. All right, so we're going to build another set right here. Then that's job number one. Condos, Muff condos. And then job number two. So here's what I'm thinking. I think what I want to do is come up here. And I think I want to probably put some sluices in here. I got to figure it out. But something like some kind of sluices so that the bad water, or maybe even up here, probably actually right here. And we force bad water through down into here, and then probably, I don't want these pines to get messed up. Maybe we can dynamite off the side of the map here. Just go whoop. But these guys already did get messed up, so who cares? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll force the bad water that way. Or even just not let the bad water come into here or here would be a huge win. So I'm thinking the only thing we need to do for that is probably like sluices right here, I think, that only let in good water. And right here, I think. Or like right here, that only let in good water. I think if we do that, we're good. I don't know, maybe bad water comes from there too. Maybe we have to block this off. I'm not sure. Or maybe we just do it here. Only good water comes in here. Can you cover up the bad water spots? Well, I can definitely, like, these guys are already dead because of the bad water. So I can remove the bad trees and the bad bushes and stuff. But what I want to do is make sure the bad water doesn't get to our town again. But I don't know if I have time for that. Plus, I don't know if I even have sluices yet. Do I even have them? Here's a sluice. 400. All right. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to unlock it right now so I don't forget. Unidirectional automated water discharge. Right? So, I think something like... something like this, right? Boom, boom, boom. Or maybe even... oh, this is a double high. What if we built a levee? Boom, 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 boom. And then a sluice. It'll overflow over there. Oh, it's probably gonna do that anyway. I don't know. Some of the stuff I don't know. We'll try this. We can do a lot of this while we're paused, right? Kind of no rush. Very chill. I think we can get to... I think they can build one up. Okay. And then... same thing here. Levee. And sluice. Now, what are our settings here? All right, first of all, let's prioritize the construction of all of this. All right. You've tried without the deck, it's impossible? Do you mean, was that answering Linus' question? Like, put a slab over the hole? Yeah, I don't think so. I think the bad water's coming. You just have to direct it. But I don't know. All right. Close. All right, let's work through this. I have to figure out how this works. Close above downstream depth 150. That's 1.5 blocks. So it'll close when it's flooding. Okay, this isn't really what we want. Close when contamination is above 5%. We want this. We want this thing closed. When the contamination is above 5%. And then when downstream depth is, we only want 50. Otherwise, I think we could flood. Not 100% sure on that. I think this is a good setting here for now. But basically, the reason that I got this was for this. Close when the water is contaminated, right? Above 5%. No water comes through. Same thing here. Make this 50 and close when contamination's above, right? And then all these should be the same. All right, so I think that'll give us, let's see. We can put the bad water here. Let's do this right. I got an idea. Okay. And now we build sluices again. First, and then those, and then these. Close when the water is clean. All right, it blocks it in. And then these open when it's bad water. Okay, and it flows. In here. Let's just do this. so slow building these stuff. Okay. All right. So the thought is that these only let in good water. And then actually, crap. There's a better place than this. Block it here. Right here. Okay, close when the water's bad. All right, and now I just have to path this out. Hey, Madrigal. Sorry. Let me catch up on chat in a second here. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, Oogie. Your cat just woke you up at 6 a.m.? Well, at least you're hanging out with us. Yeah, he was starving to death. Yeah, they like to do that. Okay. I've got a plan here. So the idea is that this only lets in good water. When the bad water comes, this shuts off. Forces the bad water to come out this way. Same thing with here. Only lets good water in. When the bad water comes in, it shuts off. This is the opposite. Now, we do have to clear these blocks out of the way, but this is closed unless there's bad water, then it opens. And so it should flood all of this with bad water. Okay, and we break those. And then all the bad water goes here. We break these. Bad water dumps in here. And this is past our settlement. Okay, bad water in here. It's already in there, right? We've already got bad water in here. All right, so that's the plan. We'll see if that works. Now, next thing we have to do is we have to build our next Beaver town. Okay? So, let's get started. I think I want to build... And we'll do all the design work first. Let's do... path. Let's see. I'm gonna love the dynamite. I know. I gotta get dynamite soon. Hey, Omega Vixens. Okay, Sooner. Confession. Convinced a factory streamer to drive his Cybertruck off the cliff in Blue Crater. See the parachute deploy from the truck. No regrets. What streamer? It wasn't me. Yeah, let's run the path here. Let's see. Let's get a teeth grindstone here. Get a medical bed as well. Let's make a second way down. And put some houses back here. JDM, I do have a regret. I regret you didn't get the honor of having that Troy hoisted upon you. Yeah, well, you know, you can't win them all. Or lose them all, in that case. Okay. Okay. That's probably enough for now. And then we can add on later. Let's do a couple more roof terraces. All right, this is more than plenty, and we can always add on more. Chanman, hey again. Can you pause the homes to not have a beaver flare up and slowly open pause to you can, yeah. Build population after you design new living quarters unless a beaver flare up is your aim. Well, I'm kind of, I don't know if I would say a beaver flare up is my aim. I am okay with it though. I kind of want to see, like, test the breathing of it, right? Like how fast can it go? But I kind of am okay with a flare up. I'm not, I don't know, what's the best way to say this? I am okay with playing fast and loose. Right, yeah, I was thinking about that. The way I did this district setup was not ideal. You know, it's kind of ad hoc. This whole playthrough is me just screwing with stuff, you know, to get a feel for it. Speaking of which, I want to add some more, some carrots, bread. Wanted to get another bread storage over here somewhere. Let's get 2 more bread storages. I realize I am definitely playing fast and loose here with some of the stuff. Kind of, sort of on purpose. You know, kind of seeing what... you know, everything is capable of doing, right? Does that make sense? A fast and loose beaver, yeah. I like my beavers fast and loose. Okay. So, I've been playing for 30 minutes and I haven't even hit play yet. What else can we do? Do I have... okay, I do have a treated planks over here. Lumber mill, smelter. Yeah, I think we need to set up some power over here. And probably a dam here. Water wheels headed this way. And then we'll set up a pine and then we'll set up a treated setup in here. It does mean we need new trees, new tree farm, because I don't think this is enough. Probably up here. Well, it's not. Arable. It would be if I cracked this. All right. All right, that's the next. We got to crack these. So that's the next job. We'll go here. Actually, probably need to crack this one. And all right, that's enough. We gotta see what this does. We've done enough. Have you thought about a diversion program for bad tides? Yeah, that's what this is. That's the first thing I did when I got in. Now I have to build it, right? But I mean, they have to build. But yes, that's what. I've got the ghosts. I've got the ghosts built, right? But the idea is, the bad tides are going to go this way. This music is like what Disney Stoned would sound like. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know, bro. All right. So we do have a drought approaching. Our beavers are working towards our various jobs we've given them. Let's make sure we have plenty of builders. Builders are here. Haulers. All right. Make sure we're cranking on these buildings because we need more beavers. We have food. We have 1.2 thousand food. Our bread production is doing nicely. We can also probably expand on some food. Oh, actually, let's make one of these potatoes, actually. Cooked potatoes. Yeah, grilled potatoes, so that some food from the other district can be sent over. Yeah, see, this one's full of grilled potatoes. Let's go ahead and plant some more potatoes. Oh, your my music and your Satisfactory music were overlapping. No wonder. We need more beavers. Okay, I think our drought protection is not terrible. We have plenty of water. More being built. Let's build another large pile for gears. I guess we need a warehouse for gears, huh? Do I have one already? Metal blocks, scrap, potatoes, it's berries, it's bread. Okay. All right, Lynn, it's been a long week, calling it an early night. Well, thanks for hanging out. Some floodgates on the other side of where you're collecting scrap. I mean, more than this. Like over here. Yeah, this is already out of water. Well, I gotta break into this. And this, I gotta open this up. The flow is not very good, right? So there's a bunch of stuff being built. We gotta let it kind of settle in. And this is getting built over there. At least we have some water for our main food production. Our taters are gonna die. Taters? Yeah, let's speed her up. That's good that that's done. So we should get water flow through here. Yeah, the water mitigation projects. Yeah, I'm not sure how they're going to work yet, right? But the basic thought is this is only open when it's clean. This is only open when it's clean. Okay, so that feeds this left side, and this right side, clean water only. And then this only opens when it's contaminated. So these shut off, and all the bad water should flow over here. So that's goal number 1, right? We have to do that, and as long as that works, then I can fiddle with all the clean water downstream and fuss with that a little bit. I've done a couple little things because I want to, you know, kind of block off like major, maybe like big chunks. Right, like I can maybe block here. That's already blocked. But maybe break this and build something in here. Bad water source. Okay. We're gonna have to deal with that. Food is still good. Water is okay. How's these projects going? Really need this one in before the next bad tide. This one's done. And that one's done. The left river and the middle river are connected via the tunnel in one mountain, so they are not two different bodies of water, if that matters for flow. Correct. They are connected right here. Or right there. Yeah, right through there. And I think I've opened up this too, so that there's more flow. There's not enough flow here. My power here sucks. I'm trying to get more directed to it. Maybe even a dam here. I'm not sure. Well, no, because we're gonna do more power here too. So I have to see. I kind of have to see it. There's too many steps. I've done too many things to know. I wish this stuff would hurry. This is what's blocking us. Here he comes. Get that shit out of here. There we go. Now this should build. And then these will be demolished. And then these will be built. And these only open when the water's contaminated. Yeah, there we go. Build a little beaver. Okay. All right. Now we'll be able to see when the water comes back kind of how this acts. And there's some downstream things I want to do. Yeah, I made the, yeah, maybe pause them. I made these lower priority to make sure that they got built. Right? They were the one underneath. Drought ended. Okay. Yeah, I want this one gone too, because I think this is constricting our water. I actually think I want these killed too. Okay. I want this green. And these actually shouldn't be floodgates. This should just be a dam, I think. So and then similarly, I think this should also be a dam. Okay. All right, now this is bad water. All right, and now these... See, this dam is doing all the work. These aren't doing anything. Minikin is here. welcome, Minikin. This is bad water, right? Yes. All right, how do we deal with this bad water? Okay, this is easy, I think. We break this. We want to send... It's all bad water coming off the map there. This is all bad water here. I think we build... Why don't we just build a shit ton of levees right through here? And then we force all the good water through there. This bad water goes this way. We could put some sluices. I don't even think we need them. Let's build some stairs. I want to stop this bad water from getting in here. I want only clean water in here. What I really want is this to have good water. But then you can't delete the blockage, or the bad water will spill into the stream of good water. Yeah, I wouldn't, right? Because this is the bad water. I'm trying to separate it. Can these guys not work or something? Yeah, they can. What if we just path this out here? Oh, Minikin's, yeah, Minikin's got an early day tomorrow. Actually, what if... do some water storage here. or a big wall, like a huge levee. Let's do another. And we could fill this thing up with water. You can put floodgates here. And then have big water storage here. Food's getting low. Food is getting low. Well, that's because my my beavers have blown up. I have 100 free beds. We're gonna have to build some more food. Is everybody cooking? All right, what do we have surplus of? We have a ton of wheat. Do we need more grinding? What's our wheat flour at? Okay, we need another grinder. That's what we need. Let's build 2 more grinders. That's our bottleneck. And then do we need another? And then we'll build another bakery as well. Yeah, we'll build a bakery right here. Actually, right here. It's probably because my potatoes died. Oh, these guys are really hurting. They have like no food. It's because of the potatoes. 96%. If this gets fixed, then these guys won't run out of water next time, I don't think. At least I'm trying. Okay, there's the potatoes. This isn't working either. I think it's because it's coming out here. I better delete this so I get power. Yeah, all the food is in the first district. I messed up these paths, dang it. Let's do another wheat storage. Yeah, we don't have the grinders. What are we waiting on? Oh, recipe. Wheat flour, bread. Yeah. If they're touching, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing that on purpose. Okay, so hold up on this stuff. Just straight up logs. We need more logs over here for sure. Okay, let's chop these. All this can go. We'll harvest pine on the other side. But we need logs now. I was trying to get it so that I had that other area for logs, but it's not ready. Okay, got some storage. Let's chop them, baby. Hey, Rhino. Long time since I caught a stream. Why aren't you playing Schedule 1 or Valheim? We all love Beavers. Schedule 1, I'm waiting for... There's supposedly a October Halloween thing happening. So I'm going to wait till that. And Valheim really isn't on my list. There's kind of a lot of other games I'd get to first. Before Valheim, I think. But Schedule 1, I'll definitely play. All right, we have 15 unemployed beavers. I probably built way too many beds. Not probably, I definitely did. Okay, let's pause. We need some new food. This is wasted space. The berries are not enough. Okay. Also, we can plant in here. Grilled chestnuts, grilled spatterdock. Seven out of 15. We'll plant potatoes here. So we have potatoes on this side. Half chestnuts, half spatterdock. Get chestnuts. Let's check the grilled chestnuts. What do you need? Grilled spatterdock. And grilled potatoes. You could make beautiful buildings in Valheim with your vision. Yeah, I know, but there's a lot to Valheim that is not so much. Yeah, it's just not as high on my list as other things. Put those street beavers to work, I'm trying. Bunch of lazy beavers getting flabby without work. I think you didn't readjust your floodgates after the bad tide, so there's no retention on the main pumping pond for the first district. Why is he not working? Oh, there's nobody there. They haven't gone to work yet. Okay, fine. All right, let's plant. How do you get the grilled chestnuts? Either way. Okay, spatter docks up here. Okay. And then cattails down here. Cattail. Spatter dog. It's working, just not enough juice. No, I think it's got the juice. There was just, oh, well, I guess it doesn't. I thought it did. Do you need more juice? Now that everything's working. Is this because I think I need to increase, like, flow, don't I? This isn't draining fast enough. I need to speed this up. Beavers love nuts, chestnuts. Yeah, food is barely holding on. We've had some beavers die of hunger, so food's not holding on actually. We're trying to fix some things. You know, if you want to make an omelet, we're gonna have to let a few beavers die. I think I need to crack this here. And then probably this one too. Okay. We don't need this pump anymore, I don't think. Let's decommission this pump. And put in another water wheel. Yeah, levies to channel water. Yeah, that's what I'm doing here. Although this may be hurting myself here. But yeah, I am channeling water here, or at least attempting to. I can put another one here. And I'm doing that over here as well. Probably put another one here also. Trying to get this built to block the bad tide. In fact, we probably already are. I was trying to get this green. So really it's two things. Block the bad tide, but also fill this with water. Let's go ahead and get that going. But we had a food emergency, which by the way is still not fixed. I'm hoping when we get this done, it'll block the bad water, and then everything will kind of go up a notch. Let me get flooding here. Yeah, because this drops down. Do I care if this floods? No, we could do water. We could do like chestnuts or something if this floods out here. I think that'd be fine. Right, because it's this lower notch right here will flood once I build this. Let's get another farmhouse up. More potatoes here for now. Build more soon. I was gonna do trees up here, but we'll do the trees on this side if I can get the water flowing here correctly. What is this? Flooded. Can these not, did these not be in the water? Crap. All right, I didn't know that. I thought those were supposed to be in the water too. Apparently not. Yeah. But just not in the water as well. That's okay. Come on, bro. Feeding a lot of beaver that's eating for free. Work them. I'm trying to work them. What do you think I'm doing? You're saying these things as if I don't know that. I had no idea. I have to work my beavers. That's literally what I'm building right here. All right, let's get this other one up. I can just make sure that these are all turned up. That one is. Let's get rid of this. All right. I mean, I could build another hauler. I was hoping to get this done for the next drought, but that's okay. At least we have extra beavers to fill in the sides of when they don't die. I mean, when they don't live. We could do more lumberjackers right here. And the scrap metal is just full. We're not processing it enough. It's because I don't have the power. I don't have the power fixed. for that particular job. These guys, we're definitely working all of this. I got more potatoes coming. Do I have a full builder hut here? Let's do another builder hut. What's this problem? Does he have logs? Yeah, all these logs are marked, so these guys will help. He's stranded. All right. Okay, we're planting over here. We do need the regular storages. For chestnuts. And the other one. It's cattail. Spatterdock. I think. Yeah. It says 92%, but everything's full. You have to build stairs or he'll die, but that's a sacrifice you're willing to make. I think so. I think that may be a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Well, you know what we should do though? We should actually build stairs down here so they can get down here to help them build. And then we'll do the same. There. I don't know if that'll help him, but that should help things in the future. Yeah, he's done for. That's okay. He was an extra mouth to feed anyway. Okay, this is a waste. Okay, let's get some food for these guys. Let's see. Okay. Hey, James boy. I know they're doing nothing. They don't do nothing when there's a drought. These guys pump the water out of this hole. They're probably not needed anymore. They were an emergency measure. So I'm putting all these beavers on high alert, trying to squeeze 47 assemblers worth of beaver power out of 6 biogenerators. Well, I do need more beaver. I do need more power. It's definitely an issue. All right, let's kill you. Okay. These guys are almost done. Let's get another farmhouse up. Get 2. Do planting, potato, and harvesting potato. And an ass ton of potato. Shit, we'll just make... better not. Okay. What issues you're currently attacking the power of Beaver? I built a ton of extra houses, and we had a shit ton of babies, and we ran out of food. I knew it was gonna happen. I kind of wanted to see like how bad it was, and it was bad. These beavers are expendable. I am absolutely using them and abusing them. Just make more babies. I mean, I'm running a beaver sweatshop. There have been many beaver deaths. Drought approaching. Okay, yeah. I really wanted these to be done here. And we are eating these logs up. Let's put in a couple more up here. All right, so we got a drought. You know, we're okay on the drought. We got a lot of water. The food is not great. None of this is really built. We are moving food from one district to the other. Time to change your save to Apple Inc. instead of Kin City. Yeah, beavers are good at making babies. It's pretty much the only thing they're good for. Yeah, we have a beaver sweatshop going. No, they're good at making food. Close your dams to stop the water. So this is kind of working, by the way. Yeah. These ones here. Let's go 95. Bazinga. I really want, if I can finish this project, then it'll really help me hold on to water and separate this bad water out that comes from here. And that'll help keep these potatoes alive. This is one of our big problems here. Is these potatoes die every drought, and then it puts me behind. And I'm trying to fix that through several things, but it's not quite happening at the scale that I need it to. These need to go away. We could use another storage for wheat. All right, let's speed things up a little bit here. I mean, I'm going to play another playthrough, probably, like, I don't know when I'm going to start it, but soon. You know, I'm going to push this playthrough as far as I can, kind of going fast and loose, trying different things. Did I unlock Iron Teeth? No. I'm only at 9 happiness right now. I need, like, I need 15, right? I'm trying to get there. As I get more, as I get our grilled chestnuts, our grilled spatterdock, you know, and I'll unlock some extra aesthetics and stuff. I'll make sure to unlock Iron Teeth on this playthrough, hopefully tonight, right? And then, you know, and then I can go into the next game having some more knowledge and be a little bit more organized and shit like that, right? Yeah, these guys are already dead. Again. And see, here's where I have the pumps. Right? This is why I have the pumps. Our water is actually doing great. We have a bunch of bins of it. So I probably don't need that anymore, but that's what they were there for. Okay, that's closed off. So that's good. Food is still stucky in Kin City too, but we are getting there. All these are being chopped. .8 days. I mean, the bread making machine is keeping us alive. I need another one of these set up for grilled potatoes. We're gonna start getting some soon. With our beavers. We only have 14 unemployed beavers. That's not too bad. 4 vacancies. Still have 54 unoccupied beds making babies. 152 beavers. So I mean, you know, we're skimming on the edge of disaster here. Your floodgates for D1 should be set at the same level as the dams, level of retention respective to the to the specific tile. You're talking about over here, right? I'd kill those pumps. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing actually. Because I don't want to pull the water out of here. In fact, yeah, I could always turn them back on. I was thinking the same thing, really. Let's build another build house, honestly, and probably another hauler as well. We got a lot of beavers coming. 26 unemployed beavers. They're all in Kin City. That's where I built these. So this will employ 14. That'll cut in half once these get built. Plus, you know, we're still building farms. We need more trees. I mean, we need more food. I'm trying to get... If I can get this thing built, and then I can maybe like put some floodgates down here and just back a bunch of water up. Oh, they're finally using those. Spatter dock. We got the potatoes here. Lumberjack flag. You can die. You can die. We had a bunch of beavers grow up, and a whole round of beavers are about to starve to death. Yeah, the death waves are drafting the others. Yeah, I think so too. Floodgates for District 1 should be set to same level stamps. Okay. Well, it definitely should be passing food over. Okay, this is finally... This is getting good. This is getting good over here. Still need to break this. Let's do stairs and stairs. And then I think I want probably what sluices here. I think I'm done with floodgates. I don't like having to control them and remember to move them. Let's go boom, boom, boom. Sluice. There's the stairs. Why do I have stairs there? Okay. Close. Close above. Downstream depth. Let's just close them for now. You finished building that crap. More beavers, more problems. I think I only want them open. When the water above stream downstream. Okay, this is good. I mean, this is gonna flood, which is fine. I think this is right. Should I just do a... That's the disbursement of the sluice. The dark blue lip is the water height for disbursement out of the sluice. So the sluice controls stuff downstream. Okay, this is working, finally. Okay, this is filling up. This is flooding. I was fine with this flooding. This stuff can all get moved. All right, let's build forester. And a couple more lumberjacks. Okay. This is all old. Scrap metal. Just need the one guy. You can go down there and get it out of there, I think. Okay, he's actually now spinning. All right, and then we've got all of this green area now. Now, have I overflooded any of this over here? I don't think so. I think this is all good. Unpause my pumps. Oh, crap, yeah. Okay. Now I can get more trees up here now. So let's do that. That's one of the things I was trying to do. Actually, food is still number one concern. Okay, this bad water is... the beavers, did they just... What we do, just hit the daytime? I think we're okay. Yeah, our water is available workers in the district. We got to get these pumps going. We're gonna have some dry beavers if we don't get that going. And the food is really bad. grilling potatoes. Making bread. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I had a lot of beavers die of hunger. And we're out of water. All right, we've got a little bit of flooding here. Let's bring this down. Man, we've got so much wheat. All right, do we have a lot? How much? Well, we have a decent amount of wheat flour. Do I need another bakery? I think I need another bakery. Then I have a bunch of cattail. Let's do another bakery, and let's do cattail crackers. And then let's do a storage for cattail crackers. Okay. We're back up to 100 beavers. Our beaver population swings are very high. Okay. I think I have succeeded in solving at least some of it. Why isn't this built? Planks. Planks are right here. We're still just building these. Okay. At least our water's back under control mostly. These guys are pumping away. We do need actually some big boy pumps over on this side of things. What about science? Is there anything that... A braid would suck. Us building more micromanaging. I don't know. I don't think so. More building. uh... 68 total beavers. Oh, that's just in the one district. A bad tide? I think I've got the bad tide handled. We are flooding here. I wonder why we're flooding. You should be open. Okay. What about you? Where did I stick you guys? Yeah, you guys are just overflowing. Makes sense. Everything's backing up. You guys are shut off. Well, it's still tearing through here because this isn't built yet. The bad tide. Let's see, this will overflow with bad tide water, won't it? I need to build this up. This isn't gonna work. Let's kill these. And let's go levy. Levy. And a sluice. And then close above contaminated 5%. And let's make sure we get all this done before a bad tide comes in. See. This be helpful to get rid of? I don't think so. Bad tide is this water. This bad water flows through the whole system. And I'm trying to get it prepped ahead of time. Say like this too. This was flowing through here and down here and causing issues, and I blocked it. So now it's going this way. Well, at least we're doing a lot better on the power. because of the flow. Yeah, we're overflowing here. I could get some dynamite. I mean, I need dynamite. Okay. I can't control this. What do I need? I have the same problem that I had over there. Let's kill these. And we make levees. And then the sluices. A little worried about that. Can water get through these ruins? I might actually just do that. Not sure how the beavers are going to get over there, but we'll see. All right. Because this is where I want the bad water to go, right? So close below contamination. I want good water to not flow through here. Only bad water flows through here. And I had a height problem that I didn't account for, right? I need to use these. Now, this is gonna pop over. I have this new problem, right? I'm gonna lose water over here, so I have to do this too. Same thing. Well, actually, how much more expensive are sluices than levees? Way more expensive. There's the bad tide, and I'm not ready. Well, I'm partially ready. Three days. Now, these will shut off and not let the bad water in. This get finished? This has to get finished. This is really bad. Can't get to it. Okay, we can't get to it. Stairs. This needs to happen. This would be bad. The bad water would get in through this way. I need these 3 built. That's the highest priority because these will shut off. The water is too deep now. They can't get to it. Oh, right here? Well, can't they build down? I thought they could build down. Hello, Beaver Dam, if you must. Yeah, this is leaking. It's leaking through here. These will have to get built. But again, these 3 are the more important ones. I like how he's in water but thirsty. By the way, our food is fixed. Our water is okay. If I could get these 3 things built, I would feel a lot better. Hey, he's building that one. That means I probably don't need this. All right, let's kill these. That one got built. Ah, we got half a day. I know. These I can turn down. But it doesn't matter because those other 3 blocks over on that other side. I mean, we're gonna let bad water. Bad water's supposed to come in there. It's these that are still the problem. It won't adequately block bad water because I didn't get these built. Now, this side should be safe, right? So this should block bad water. Here it comes. See? So this was not good. So all this is going to get bad watered. Actually, all of this down too. Yeah, the whole thing's bad. Now this should shut off as soon as it detects. Contamination 3%, 4%, 5%, auto closed. Okay, so these are closed. Okay, this is good. This is working. And then all bad water goes this way. The problem is this right here. These 3 spots right there. That killed me because all of this bad water is flowing through. Chanman, everything's prioritized. That means nothing is. I know you're new around here. I know. I understand. There's a bunch of other stuff that I set to build all down here that doesn't have prioritization. Okay? And so I get how that works, right? But there are all water things that I needed. Okay? Now the one that I didn't actually need yet was this one, and so I lowered the priority, right? But I get that, man. I understand how prioritization works. It's very simple. Is this the end of the playthrough? We're gonna find out. Bad tide ended. I don't think so. I've still got 140 beavers. I'm pretty sure that it's not the end of the playthrough. I think we're gonna be okay. I mean, we barely, by the way, I've got a bunch of bad tide pumps. Okay, so I'm pumping bad tide out. I've got storage. Right? We didn't even really get any, we got some in here. We're gonna be all right. Gonna be all right. Now, would be great. Oh, now you guys are on the way to build it. You're a day late, bros. One day late. All right, so this did work though. And see, it's all draining over here. Right, so this did work. Let's open these all the way up. Drain this out. We got good water coming in. You have a bad tide, you're gonna have a he has 5 kids. You think he understands prioritization? I mean, I got 5 kids. I understand it just fine. All right, then as soon as this drains out, this will open back up and this will push out anything that's left over. We're gonna lose some of this food, but we're sitting at 2,000 food. Okay, so here we go. These are gonna get saved. No problem. That's gonna get replanted. No big deal. We have tons and tons of extra wheat. This bad tide pump is not doing anything. He's working now. Easy. And our actual fix is finally in. Okay, our fix is finally in here. All right, so this should close. So contamination's 9%. This should close at, how about 1%? 6 down to 1%. This will only close when it's perfectly clean. And by the way, we got this in, so that blocked that off, so that's good. This is still closed because it's at 7%. It'll reopen at 5. This is already clean, so it's already open. And then I want to see where we're at in terms of like areable land once the water is back to flowing normal. And the other thing is too, I built this huge reservoir here, right? And so what we can do is so I've got all this land here, which was the whole point of building this dam. Well, this dam did two things, right? Blocked off the bad water that was coming out of here from going into this area, because it was, and it's being directed this way. And then it also kept the good water on this side nice and high. So contamination, let's do close. Let's do it's at 4%. I want to keep it open. No, this way. Close when it's above 1%. Let's see. Close below. I want to let bad water out. There. So if there's any bad water in here, we flush the system. Okay, we're at 7%. We still need to flush. Okay. All of this needs to... We are pumping some. These are old. These probably should be sluices. All right, let's delete this and make it a... Yeah, let's make these sluices. right. And then let's see. Close. That's below. Should be closed. There. Close when it's above 1%. What was this one? I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with this. Close below. Okay. Yeah, that's what I want here. All right, where's our water? Just had to hit escape. Okay. Thank you for the Kylo builds ready with a part of 18. You're playing Factorio. Nice. I will be getting to Factorio. I will be getting back to Factorio soonish. We are, of course, playing Timberborn, and I am fooling around with this water system. Okay. Where were we? We are trying to clear out. We got some bad tide in here. We're trying to set this up so that it can auto clear. And we are. There's no more bad water here, so he's good. And then there is still some contamination here. So these are still open. Trying to clean this out. Here's our problem. Well, no, they should empty here. Yeah, we don't want this. Leave that. Thank you for the raid, man. Beaver's water, damn it. I know, exactly. All right, we need this. There's just a little bit of bad water stuck in here. And then the way these guys are set up, they'll let out bad water, but they'll stop up good water. And then the rest of this is, I think, fine. And I fixed how the bad water got in. The bad water got in over here. So this is fixed. This only lets in good water. We'll actually close above contamination 1%. Same thing here. This only lets in good water. If the contamination is above 1%, it closes. All right, this lets out bad water. Okay, we can't get to these. We need a beaver ladder. That's why this isn't built. Let's do another beaver ladder. And then all of this should be able to be built. Here's our beavers on the way to build our staircase. And then that's done. Okay. I think our water system is done. Let us plant some more trees. Oh, I never said that. Bad. Let's just plant a bunch of oaks because ain't nobody got time for that. Actually, we got plenty of time. It's fine. Let's just do oaks. Oaks are fine. Okay. Now. Okay. What we need we're not getting any power because nothing's flowing. Close below contamination. Close when it's above. I mean, here. I'm not going to get any power unless this water flows. It's a source. Where's the water going? Is it just stacking up? I know. I have unemployed beavers, but I'm trying to fix power, and so then I can employ them. Close above. Okay. wonder if we should change the top row of this to something else. Big dam has gap. Yeah, I mean, it is a problem. Did these ever... Oh, I cleared the trees and didn't build these. There were trees there that had to be built, and then I got distracted. But having said that, I think... I don't know what the right tool for the job, though is. Because don't sluices just tell us... It lets us control based on downstream, right? How do I control it based on the height upstream? Because see, look, close above downstream depth. What about upstream depth? I feel like a sluice is the right solution for this. But if I build them... And this is moving finally. But I mean, it's barely moving. Yeah, the two settings deal with contamination. I know that. I get that. That's what it says, right? I read it. That's what it says. But there's no way to control it based on the upstream. I want it when the dam gets too full, right? It lets it out. I think I want a floodgate for that. I think the correct tool is the floodgate. Because I don't care. I mean, we could release it for contamination. So we could do that. I think we do... Why don't we do some for contamination? And some for floodgates. The floodgates they can't walk on, though. Downstream is a solution, upstream is a problem. Yeah, well, what I want is this to turn. Right? But let's wait till this blocks off. We're about ready to see how this acts when this is actually blocked. There should definitely be some sluices here. Our water is barely crawling. We need to kind of speed it up. I think it's so slow. Scissors are great at the bottom. So what I do... Here's the thing. I shouldn't have any bad water in here ever again. Like, in theory, right? That's barely turning. I want to hold on to this water, but I also want to increase the flow. No, this constricts the flow. This makes this flow faster. If I delete these, it's going to be worse, right? Because it's wider. This is the only reason this thing's turning at all. Unless you mean these two. Do you mean these two? If you mean these two, then you're probably correct. I don't know how much this is. This may, because I can just build a bridge here. $25. It was like at 30 before. I don't know if that's going to change anything. I can still just build a bridge, which let's just do that. Won't let me build it. Here, I can build platforms though. Yeah, so that remains unchanged. Either way, I can delete it, right? It's fine. Hey Mikey, how you doing? It's actually worse now. All right. I think what I need is just like 10 of these. Floodgates. But only the top ones. You feel better than yesterday? That's good. Yeah. I need to build something here, Eye in the Sky. I absolutely do. I just can't decide if the right... yeah, I figured that with the bridges. The paths are in the way. I don't know if the right tool for the job is a sluice or a floodgate. That's my problem. Something needs to go here, because you're right. I need to be able to open this up and to increase the flow, okay? Because everything's sort of like backing up. Or sluice gates set to open. Yes. Is there any advantage to a floodgate over a sluice? I don't think so. Because I can... Well, yeah, because I can set the height. I think it's sluices. I think it's sluices. All right, so let's Let's start here. Let's do demolish. I could have saved. Oh well. And then I just a downstream depth. All right, now this guy's booking. Okay, because it's draining. Right? And this is... We got to get rid of this. Because I want... more power over here as well. Actually, where is that power going to be? Maybe here. There's enough room here to work. Yeah, we could do it here. I think we could start building this right now, actually. Why don't we start building this now? There we go. Okay. We needed some... we definitely need some gears over on this side of the shop. Okay, and then... we could do... Be nice if we could connect these. I could do a tunnel. don't I do a tunnel? We need to start making dynamite too. There's so much stuff. Probably not what I want to do. Probably shouldn't have spent that. It's okay. We'll keep them separate. Let's do levees here, here, and here. Okay. How's this going? All right, we're building. Can't get the required materials. Metal blocks. Yeah, because this has been shut off forever, and I don't have any metal blocks. So... get those built. Prioritize haulers. We actually need another one of those. He's gonna have to come over here. Let's line up production this way. There. Build storage for metal. I've got a lot of scrap metal, and I've got my storage for metal is somewhere. The metal blocks. We can. There's the gears. Actually, do need some gears. Hey, Mikey. I saw something unbeaverable. I was talking. Hey, Bad Tide. I was a talking beaver. The talking beaver told me that frogs have more lives than cats. They tend to croak every day. Knowledge is damn important. That was there was a lot going on there, Mikey. Let's clear this. And we'll set this to metal blocks. Can it be reached? Okay. At least we're making metal blocks again. And maybe we'll make some more soon. We do have lots of beavers that need employment. That's why I'm trying to get the manufacturing up and running. In the wake of the big famine, which of the named beavers survived? Oh, I mean, they've probably died of old age at this point. I mean, we'll definitely say they died of old age and not starvation. I don't see any of the named beavers. Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's fine. It's fine. Speaking of starvation, food is not exactly... I mean, we have plenty of food. We just don't have any food. I mean, there's food. We could, what do actually we have a lot of over here? Berries and bread. They have storage over there, and grilled potatoes. They have storage all over there in District 2. Plenty of that. Okay, let's path this out now that that's done. Has our power here. They just went to bed. Lazy beavers. Alright, so the bad tide's coming. The bad tide should be force-fed all over to here. Oh, can't get all the required. Oh, I need a path. Or just some stairs. We have 54 unemployed beavers. Okay. I know what to do. Get in those wheels, bro. Did I connect those correctly? Yeah, I think so. And then we have tons of wheat flour. Let's build another bakery. This is our last bread bakery. And then we got to make sure, let's pause. I want to make sure that our gates are working correctly. Oh, these aren't going to work, huh? I need to... It won't stack like this. So they don't have a path. Here, let's kill these. Let's get one wheel going. Oh, let's kill this. Wish I could queue a thing to do after that. But that's okay. We'll come back to that. All right, let's make sure the bad tide is doing what we want. So this needs to be closed. It is. Okay, it recognized the contamination. Good. This is nice and clean water here. Same thing should be happening here any second. Contamination 0. And it's open. 1. Still open. 2%, it's closed. Okay, closed. Now, this contamination greater than 1%, it's opening. Now, this didn't get finished being built, but it's fine. So now this is the contaminated water and it's flushing it. Okay, so now our bad tides are basically like droughts. We just don't have good water. If you put a scrap gatherer's flag above water, I think they can gather it. Huh. I forgot about this one. We're gonna have to deal with this one. I forgot about that one. Okay. All right. That's okay. I'll just build some levees and I'll just direct it past this dam. I forgot about this one here. Luckily, it's far away from all of our food. It hurts our trees here, but it's far away from our food. Okay. Yeah, 2 days of bad tide. I can fix this. This one's fixable. What I really need is like a water tower. I need like water storage here. Mayor Kin not protecting beavers from contaminated water. No, I am. I've protected the vast majority of our settlement from contaminated water. I forgot this one. I got most of it. How do I build how do we fluid dump? I want to make some water storage so that when this happens, and it can be right here because it would feed everybody, right? Because we've got some water here, especially over here. This is really nice, right? He's still got water, but some of this stuff not so nice, right? The water wheels don't care if they're good or bad. I mean, that's a good point. It's a good point. There's also wind power that I am not using at all that I need to be, right? I can absolutely set up some wind power here. And connect it into here so that at least we have something, right? We got look at this guy. he's got to run it all. Can I get another one? Get to work, fatty. Where'd he go? Oh, it's nighttime. He's got to go to sleep. Okay, we can save, actually. I'm not going to rebuild it. I could have done it better, but I'm not going to rebuild it. What I need to do is figure out... Let's see, we could build some sluices. Then I could build a giant box of water, and I could pump water into it when the times are good, right? And then I could set the sluices to when downstream is low, they open and dump the good water out. Do a couple this direction, a couple that direction. That would probably work. Okay. Let's build a bridge, a path, two of these, and let us clear cut. Let's get these logs. All right, and then we'll clear cut these as well. It'll help us build this. Okay. All right. Because if I want to build this levee system, I'm going to need a bunch of logs. Bad tide's over in half a day. Super quiet. You're the only one working there on the smoke break? Yeah. We can't double this up, actually. Bad tide ended. Let's get our water back. I can't build that because I can't get down into it, apparently. Right? What you're telling me? Flooded. I guess these guys can handle it. Oh, those guys can handle the... Okay. We'll make... one there. Where's our water? Coming through yet? Still contaminated. Still dumping. 49% contamination. 10. All right, so we'll get water when we get it. In the meantime, we're clearing out these trees. Okay. Probably line this with some dynamite. We need to set up explosives factory. What is that stuff? Is that bad water? Well, we have been storing bad water. Got it. Okay. We can use the bad water that comes in here. How much bad water do I have? Not very much. I have a little bit there. A little bit there. We definitely pump some in here. Or why don't we just pump some here? Yeah, let's just do that. Do beavers take smoke breaks? I'm sure they'd take something. Yeah, eye in the sky, that's not a... So, what you're talking about, you know, I probably could get power from this bad water, right? And then make stuff. Like... Well, there's a centrifuge, I think. And it needs power. And it needs bad water. So I could set up like a centrifuge system like inside the bad water area. Or maybe like here. Alright, so we do something like this. Let's build platforms. We just need... Probably gonna make my beaver sick. All right. We'll see how that does. Kind of like that idea. What does this make again? Usable extract. Is it science? No. What is that? Extract. I don't know what that is. We're gonna need storage for that though. I assume. I don't see that. Is there like a wiki or something? There's not enough food in Kin City 2. The taters died. Food is being transferred though. Water flows back on, so that's all good. Yeah, I know that. What do I do with the extract? Here, let's look. Timberborn. I need it for tunnels and dynamite. Okay. Yeah, water's not great. guy's finally getting enough horsepower. Almost. Probably close enough for government work. These guys are up and running. Okay. Still have some food issues. Tons of food is being imported. Spatterdock. Wonder if... I bet you we're not being very efficient here. And like, of course, right? Build the beginning of the Badwater Dam rather than later. Don't let you distract you too much from the other projects. I know. There's a lot of parallel projects for sure. Let's see. So we're making Spatic, right? Spatterdock. Okay. And then what do we do? Spatterdock, water chestnuts. No, grilled spatterdock. Make grilled spatterdock. Okay. So need a grill. Got it. And then this one. Okay. I think we're growing a bunch of spatterdock and we're not doing anything with it. I didn't finish the production. All right, these trees are cleared out. Okay, that was step one. Can't reach that. That's why. All right, so let's kill this one. this. No, I don't want. I want 2 spaces minimum. Let's kill this. Then we'll go up and over. Okay. So all this bad water should just be shunted right into here. Easy. And then once I get that done, I can work that for pumps for the dynamite too. But yes, I do have to get a little bit better at building a lot of these things in parallel, right? Still no food in Kin City too, or at least, yeah. I mean, we're set up to export, but apparently not fast enough. You're not getting scrap metal? Okay. We are going to, yeah, and this is all still working here. We're almost done. There is some spatterdock in there. I wish. Where is the food? mean, we've got so much bread over here. And then, like, no food over here. Should be importing better. Yeah, waterborne farmland. Yes. Don't know if you need the contribution of that river at all for the water in the reservoir. Oh no, starving beavers. I know. I know. I have a lot of food in this district, but I have very little food in this district, and I don't think I have something set correctly. I do have storages, right? Bread that is empty, and I think, I mean, this one has, I mean, we have 1,000 bread. We have 1,000 bread in this district. Why are we not hauling it? I mean, I've got hauling posts. These guys are full. I'm not sure. When I go to bread, just import always. City. That says import always. Do not import. And then Kin City 2, always import. Will that help? Is it getting caught between the two things? Is that all my beavers running to grab? Yeah, there's a hauling port in each district. Is that like a shit ton of beavers running to grab food? What are these guys carrying? These guys are carrying water. But yeah, I've got full haulers on each district, in each district. I mean, same thing with berries. Yeah, I think I wasn't setting some of this. correctly. I think the bread was set to always import, and so it was kind of getting stuck in limbo. Why are these guys not pumping? Oh, it's nighttime, probably. Food seems better. I'm not sure. I need to pause for a second. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom. I'm figuring out all these mechanics. Some of these are kind of subtle, and it's taking me longer than I would like. Hey, Pixel, I'll be right back, guys. Just give me 90 seconds. All right. I knocked my light down. 1 second. All right, let's get the cameras on. There we go. All right, where are my unemployed beavers? Because I need more haulers. Okay. Okay, we've got some in each place. Let's do more builders, more haulers. do builder. All right. And then let's do another hauler here. All right. Will that help us move food faster? Maybe. We're also running low on water over here, which is par for the course. We could definitely get... No, I wonder if we could get to this deep water. Let's get rid of this. Got an idea. Kind of kill two birds with one stone here. Almost. There, now we can pump this reservoir even, and then we can get rid of this. Plant more spatterdock. Okay, nice. I hope 20 seconds of those 90 seconds were Ken washing his hands. Well, you're never gonna know. I just checked. Food side needs to be on export, the other on import. I think I've done that. Now. Well, now food's at 188. That wasn't done before. So this is set to import. You still name beavers after donators? Sure, but your beaver may die. Thank you, man. That's I appreciate it. We'll name you after a child. We'll name a child beaver. One that isn't contaminated. All right. How about Pixel? There you go. There's your beaver. No telling if he's gonna die from hunger. Hey, I got a new average well-being height or max. So that's good. How's this project over here? This is all building very slowly. What about this one? We're chopping trees. Okay. Unable to get required. So need more scrap metal. Let's get those going for more scrap metal. You have a goal for today's stream? The overall goal for this playthrough is to learn as much of the mechanics as I can, and then I'll start another game soon that is a little bit less chaotic. Right now, I'm just kind of like just going for shit, right? And I am getting there. Are beavers rodents? I think so. Chestnuts. How do you make chestnuts? Oh, you plant chestnut trees. All right, let's plant some over here. All right, then we need a chestnut picker. Is that going to be just gathering? Yep. Get you guys to work. Okay. I'm having a damn good time. I am. I got the roaster set up. For some reason, I was confusing. Like, what the hell do I do with this? Cattail. I guess I thought I got chestnuts from this. Do I grind it? Sure, I grind it. I grind it. Okay. We're not doing anything. We're not doing anything with it. This whole time, we haven't done shit with it. All right. Bad tide approaching. That's great. I didn't finish that other thing. That's okay. Food. And then the last bakery, cattail crackers. All right. That'll give us cattail. And then manage distribution. It's all set to import. Kin City. Okay. This project is not done. Three days. What if I rush these blocks? Just logs. How many logs are we sitting on? 700 in... Actually, only 73 here. We are cutting them here. So they should be cut, dropped off, and then immediately picked up and built over here. At least this all got done, finally. All right, this is starting to get done. The second bakery was also cattail crackers. Okay. It was. Oh, that's fine. Need maple syrup for that. Let's just set it to maple pastries for now. We're doing cattail here. Let's plant some maple here. Then need another gatherer, actually. No, who gets the... Tapper Shack. That's who we need. Maple syrup. Okay. Okay, cool. So those are gonna go nice and slowly. Speaking of things that go slowly, yeah, none of these are built. Oh yeah, we got that one built. Bad tide's gonna come coursing through here. That's all right. We dump this. We'll dump anyway. So this is the only place we're gonna have bad tide. The rest of this is clear. Our upstream system works great. So that's all good. None of this is gonna get touched. Very little of this is gonna get touched. The biggest problem is that I don't have a source of water to continue to come in. I want to build a water reservoir here, but I can't get to it yet because I can't get this crap done. These are growing slowly. Wheat. Decent amount of pine resin and treated planks. I bet you I get a couple of small storages. This is wrong. Set this to pine. Yeah. I bet you that we could be getting more pine. We just don't have the storage for it. We need extra grilled potatoes. My God, we have so much wheat. Potatoes. Okay. All things needed in district should be met, so your district beaver do not get overworked. Well, I have flat area over here that is good for making food, and then I have very much less area over here. So I have district specialties. Let's get another one of these in. That's bad tide's coming. It's gonna come through here and mess up my day. That's okay. All right, let's speed things up a little bit. I have a bunch of projects going. Did we get this off the ground? Yes, we're making grilled spatterdock finally. And it is helping. Up 13. Wonder how long this one's gonna last. When the bad tide hits, shouldn't you close manually everything at the end of the stream so the good trapped water doesn't just flow away? Yeah, except for flooding. See, it floods very quickly. So 0.95. This will shut it off when the water stops flowing in. It's already kind of floody. See that? So where I had this was good, I think. I think this is good. This one here. This one I should also just close. Except, yeah, here's the contaminated water. All of this should actually leave through here. And then as soon as these get built, it'll direct it, right? And this problem will go away. The rest of this is already shut off. And we'll just start, drying up, basically. But it won't be bad water. Yeah, it only exits at the height. So it's already under, yeah, see, it's already under the height there. So nothing's exiting here. And so hopefully these will stay alive. Let's turn these pumps off so we don't pump the water out. This guy didn't get built in time. That's okay. kind of a long bad tide. My next big project really needs to be some kind of water reservoir that I pump water into and we store it like high. The other thing we could do is maybe dynamite it. I could do both. Gonna be some contaminated beavers. Yes. They're working in the they're like, these beavers are like the guys that had to go down into Chernobyl and you know, turn off the water. Yeah, zombie contaminated beavers. No, yeah, no, they're gonna get a very generous compensation package. Definitely. Definitely. We here at the state will reward these beavers for their sacrifices to try to wall off the contamination from the rest of the beaver civilization. Yes, giving their lives for the colony. Absolutely. Absolutely. What's sad is that all the oak seedlings died. While we're here, let's just go ahead and kill the line here. And then isn't there something that we need? Contamination barrier. Do I just cover? Stop soil contamination from spreading beneath it. I just don't want my oak trees to get effed anymore. I'd love to make some stuff on the other side too. Let's see how that works. I think this is... I wonder if this is how you're supposed to use that. To keep my oaks alive. And these are almost blocked off. There we go. Come on, Mr. Beaver, finish that thing off. Sounds like one of my children is crying. All right, we just have really 2 more to go. Finish her. Water still touches the riverside, so there's still spread. The berry should have been here when you uprooted the tree. Right. So I'm gonna uproot these and put him there as well. So the ones so I don't need him in the riverbed is what you're saying. All right, let's save him in the riverbed. Let's prioritize these trees. I was thinking of doing both, right, to see. But if it's for sure these, then I'll put the barrier there. Okay. All right, we'll see how this works. And maybe here too. All right, that's okay. Okay, all right. Good. This is contaminated. Close below. So those are all still open. Those are still open. We're running out of water. Yay, it's over. Basically out of water, so nobody's dying of thirst yet. We got to get this shit cleared out. This is running clear. Let's turn these on. All right, that's still getting flushed. Kin, you're the big bad wolf getting by with your skinny kin. Maybe you should have some sluices in the new diversion. So I was thinking, right, I could put a sluice here and we could maybe, you know, I mean, how about just this? All right, we only let in clean water. Close above contamination 1%. I don't think that's a long-term problem, right? Because we shouldn't have any contaminated water in here after this gets fixed, right? But for now, it's not the worst thing in the world to help us, push out the bad shit. Is this little lake in the middle? You are setting up a pump, really a lake. It has no inflow. I fear if the T-pump is ready, it will simply dry up that pool. The soil around it turns gray too. Do you mean up here? It has inflow. It'll have this, right? I just want water when there's no inflow. Right? Does that make sense? So I want to be able to fill it up, which, by the way, we can probably start that. These other projects are done. Yeah, you guys are thirsty. Is pumping yet? Yeah, here it comes. Yeah, we barely had enough. We're probably gonna still get some that die of thirst. All right, now this water will push out all the bad. Is it open yet? No, this is still slightly contaminated. It's almost clear though. There it goes. All right. You guys pumping yet? Not yet. Yeah. It's a deeper part of the river. Yes. All right, they're pumping. All right, thirsty beavers. We don't want dry beavers. There's nothing worse than a dry beaver. Do I have to clear all these dead ones? They'll probably clear it out. Maybe. Live ones first. Okay. Get those done. Still have a lot of thirsty beavers. Let's see. Let's go ahead and cut into our wheat here. We have so much wheat. And let's get a... Okay. Just need this. All right. I like how the beaver's in the water and he's still thirsty. The building has a setting replace dead trees. Oh, the forester. Got it. Find any of these guys that need some attention. A lot of contaminated beavers. Hospital beds. We just let them die. Contamination is an injury. Okay, let's build some extra medical beds. Okay. Hopefully that'll help a little bit. All right, so we're a little flooded. That's okay, I think. All right. Yeah. No, I realized it was a nerf. The question was, how do I fix it? There were some pumps that I turned off. I think I turned them back on right here. I think I did. Ooh, didn't finish the path here. Let's also do water pump here. replanting the dead ones. Good, good, good. Too far from the district, huh? Okay. Close 75% of those sluices. Storage. No, I need these to flow for power. That's why I have them there. When I close them, the power stops. Okay. Dynamite. Dynamite! Okay, explosives factory. Alright. I think we just attach him over here. All right. Dynamite. Yeah, need to consider expanding the water storage. Yeah, that's what the this is intended to be for sure. We could do another while we're at it. Okay, now this way they can get up without getting contaminated, having to swim through it. Okay. Now we need some bad water pumps. One more. If we do. Okay. All right. We need some beavers to grow up. 73 vacancies. Let's shut down hauling post. At least making it neutral workplace priority. Storage ultimately comes from reservoir, not pumpability. Yeah. I have to store it above. I have to make a reservoir above. This reservoir below doesn't do anything for me. Right? I mean, it's better than nothing. Okay. Now. I don't have any dynamite, do I? Dynamite! I mean, I should be making some. We need to, all right, I made dynamite storage. Just didn't have a beaver for it. I've got some bad water saved. Yeah, well, I'm what? Let's see, I did 7 hours the first night, 5 hours the second night, so I'm 12 hours in, right? So it takes me some time usually, right? Okay, this is... fine. That's all building out. And then we can do levies. Pump bat water for extract, turn to dynamite. Yeah, I will. I have that whole setup over here. I just don't have the workers for it yet. They're lower priority on my workers. Okay, at least the beavers can get there. Let's go ahead and stack another round. Luckily, we have a decent amount of logs. And we'll stack another round. And then I'm thinking... we really need 3. Let's do 4 and 4. Leave a hole to get a beaver in. Always got to leave a beaver hole. One more. Let's set up. This will be some direct to market. wood here. Chop it, goes right into here. We need a lot of logs, right? And then I will figure out the pumping. Fluid dump. Yes, fluid dump. But does it go... Yeah, that was next. Right, so it would go up here. And then... Does it go through, like, over a wall? And is there a pipe I need? I'm not sure about how the fluid dump works. Oh, it's supplied by Beaver. Okay. Where is our explosives? There's 20 of them right here. What's the problem, bro? Oh, you need to be fixed. All right, so I've got explosives sitting in storage, but it's not building dynamite. The ring is where the water dumps. Arrow for... Oh, yeah. That makes sense. What's up with those damn... gotta figure out why the dynamite's not being placed. It's gonna leave a hole. It's not gonna work. I got too cute. I can do it on the outside. Let's rebuild this. Let's just do this. Run a path in there. I've got a path. Oh, there they go. All right. Oh, it's because of the water. They didn't like it because of the water. Which means that they're not gonna like this either because it's gonna be flooded. Okay. All right. Come on, dynamite. How much more do we have over here? 10 more. It's not going to make any more because we don't have any power. Speaking of power, I was going to do this, and I never got to it. Yeah, it just needs levees behind them. Yeah, that's my thought, right? Pump some here, and dump it in. That's a start. I guess it doesn't really make sense to do that though, because the sluices are on the bottom, right? So, I mean, let's just clear this. Again, you know, trying to get too tricky. It's fun though. All right, let's get rid of this. And then let's high prioritize the bottom row. And then the stairs. Then the support. Okay. All right, Jamesy boy. Satisfactory tomorrow night, and then Tuesday and Wednesday are going to be back to Timberborn. All right, did we? Still in a drought? We are. Well, we pumped that dry. Well, we still have water. We still have food. life continues. I know path here. I just forget to make it. I did. All right, what about these? Never finished this. Trying to protect my oak trees. Is Ashes still going? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's just... I talked about it at the beginning of the stream, but the problem is that there's not a lot of endgame content. There just isn't. You know, I can try to go out and pirate, but, like, there's not a lot of people, like, running crates, and so... Sure, I might catch somebody, but I may wait for 3 hours and do nothing. Not even the dungeons right now are really turned on, you know, and so it just makes it so that there's not a lot to, like, I can still work towards getting good weapons and stuff, and I can test the gathering, and I can test the crafting and the economy, and there are plenty of people that are doing that. But in terms of, like, content that makes sense for a stream, there's not a lot yet. And so it's kind of it makes more sense to play something else. Now, when I PvP, I will be recording. And so what'll much more likely happen is I will have edited videos of PvP. And then in November, we're supposed to get an overhaul on the naval system, which would be amazing. We're supposed to get fishing. We're supposed to get summoner, which I won't play, but other people will. And we're supposed to get this harbinger system, which if you were familiar at all with New World, it's like a better version of their corruption system, or it's supposed to be a better version. So the point is that when those things hit, we should start to see some endgame PvP, or more endgame content. Right? There's just not a lot of reasons to PvP. There's not a lot of reasons to really get your weapon, and I have a feeling that we're also going to see a new server wipe in November. I think we will. And so it may just, and I'm still going to PvP with my guild and stuff. We have an event tomorrow. I just won't be streaming it. And then, I will be recording it, though, and maybe I make a video if it's good content. Wish there was like a vertical pump. Wait, there is. It's right here. I feel like I've been lied to. We need power, though. Power shouldn't be a problem. much power? 700's a lot. Well, something's better than nothing. Let's not do this. We'll make sure it works, and then we'll make it better with one of those. You haven't even tried to look at other things. I actually did look at that, and I forgot about it. To be fair. All right. You guys chopping? You guys are... Look at all these logs. You just need more builders or what? We need more. We got a bunch of empty beds. I mean, we need more housing. We have the jobs. Okay. All right, that'll work. Okay. All right, these guys are set. Open. It should be closed. Oh, we're dumping water. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, it's gonna leak out until these bottom ones are done. Well, you know, it's like it's like sweeping up it's like sweeping water. You know, we're testing. He can do another job for now. He's nice and full. Who's above? Let's try closing this and see what happens to our power. Those are going to be flooded, huh? That's probably not a good idea. I think those are all going to be flooded. Crap. More beaver houses. Let's just sneak in. We can build some back here. Something like this. Actually, we're gonna do that. Let's just do this. Yeah, let's take water we don't have and put it somewhere else. It doesn't help. It's well, you know what? Not all of us have as many hours as you, Chanman. So we're gonna try it. And if it doesn't work, then you know what? I'll try something else. And then if that doesn't work, I'll try something else. And eventually something will work. Like always. But in the meantime, I'm gonna keep going. I think there's a chance it'll work. And so that's good enough for me. And even if it doesn't work, I will learn a lot. So I'm okay with it. That's pretty good. All right. Okay. We are definitely ready for more beavers over there. Don't have enough beavers there either. Okay. Oh, it'll work. You'll be just thoroughly entertained. Then what's with all the able to platform over a field? If so, turn the double lodge on the corner around so they can exit over across the field. Yeah. I do need more beavers. Yes, this guy forever condemned to push it over the hill. If we can finish off one metal block, I can start filling up the water. It probably needs to be much, much bigger, but that's fine. Are we making metal blocks here? We're short on scrap metal. Because we have to force feed a beaver. We're short on beavers. Need more beavers. Plenty of logs. All right. Let's rush a couple of beaver housing. They're just logs. Okay. Grilled potatoes are going good. Wonder why. Do we need a path for them to come and get this stuff? Bunch of logs. We are very close to actually unlocking Iron Teeth. Ever get some grilled chestnuts going. I mean, and there's definitely some entertainment things we haven't done, right? We could do some contemplation spots. Ooh, here we go. Creates antidote that cures contaminated beavers. We still have a bunch of contaminated beavers. We do. I thought they just needed hospital beds. I specifically looked that up. They need to be in District 2. That's okay. All right. Let's look up the herbalist. Let's turn this on. Recipe. Dandelions. We have berries. All right, so we got to plant some dandelions. We need a forester. A local forester. What if you can get up there? Probably. Let's build. that started. Okay. And then I can always make it bigger. He's making me want to bang my head against the damn keyboard. Okay, tell me. Tell me. Tell me. I'm 12 hours in. So tell me specifically what's making you bang your head against the keyboard. Iron Teeth have a few different mechanics. Could be confusing when trying to learn the basics, going from one to the other. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do Iron Teeth right away. The inner pool of pools is insane. Why? No, I'm saying specifically Ray. I should probably have made it bigger. I don't have any other, you know, I mean, I could have maybe like blocked the, could have maybe blocked it here, had it fill up, and then ran like an aqueduct into it. I'm too smart to be this dumb. You guys keep talk about banging my head against the desk. You have to be specific. You're just calling me dumb. Right? So what I am tired of, right, is losing all of this during a drought. That's what this is for. I want to fill up a reservoir up here, but after the bad water, okay? So this is all going to be safe water. We've already tested that. I want a huge reservoir of water. Now, I could have made this maybe this way. Okay? I could have made something a lot bigger, but I wanted to test the concept. Yeah, I probably should have made it bigger. I wanted to put something together to test the concept before I spent a crazy, crazy amount of resources. I mean, doesn't that make sense? So if you're going to sit there and call me stupid, the least that you could do is explain why you think so. This is managing drought. That's what this is for. And I've already managed the bad tide. Bad tide's done. This is for managing drought. What do you think this is? I think there's a yeah. I think somebody doesn't know what I'm doing. Maybe you do, but I'm not sure. I mean, you tell me to manage drought. This is what this is. Now, probably what I could have done is taken these and built this out all the way across and used some of these natural forces here to assist, right? But that would be a much bigger project than this. And I want to make sure that the concept works before I do anything else. Waterways are the answer. That doesn't tell me anything. It tells me nothing. So, that's fine. Now let's fix this. Yeah, you'll get your stuff. Why building up when you can dig a hole? Because how do I get the water out of the hole? Automatically. I started to dig the hole. You see that what this is? And then I realized it wasn't gonna help me. Yeah. I could definitely do an aqueduct. But again, all of those are much bigger projects. Right? Where do I need the water to go? Downstream. That amount of levee. No, it would have been much more to block all of this. The issue is we're trying to tell you about the antidote. Okay. I tried to tell you about the antidote several times tonight. All right, that's fine. But you do realize that I sometimes don't read every single thing that's said. Okay, it's not like I read it and go, you know what, man, Ray just really doesn't know what she's talking about. I'm not going to listen. So, you know, like I said, just if I haven't acknowledged it, right, I probably didn't see it. You can dig the river deeper. Yes, I can. It is way easier for me to get wood right now than it is for me to get dynamite. And I would have to dig it all the way deeper. I mean, okay, if you want one extra layer of water, here's the two choices. Okay, I could build it up, or I could dig down with a crap ton of dynamite I don't have all the way down the river. That doesn't make any sense to me. You can also use dams around the pond to have it higher and have useful stuff around it. I know. I've already said that. The plan here is what I would like to do is make some because I could. The problem is I have to get the water after the bad tide. Well, that's fine. No, that's fine. If you want to have fun with new kin, that's totally fine. But if you're going to sit there and call me stupid for how I'm playing, then don't watch or explain it. Don't just say, ha ha ha, you're stupid, and then don't say anything, because that's frustrating for me. Does that make sense? Yeah. Well, yeah, I can. It's possible, Ray, for me to look it up on the wiki. I do it all the time in every game I ever play. So, like I said, when I looked up how to get the beavers to be uncontaminated, I saw that it was an injury. How do you fix injuries? You fix them with the hospital beds. So I built more hospital beds. Okay. Obviously, either they're dying, which is possible, and if they do, then I'll just make more. That's why I built a bunch more houses. Or I figured out how to do the antidote, right? Here, did a bunch more just die? No, a bunch more just got born. So yeah, I mean, either way, I'm gonna figure it out. It's not a big deal, right? The whole point of this game is me playing it and trying to figure it out. If you're frustrated that I missed a message that you sent an hour ago, there's nothing I can do about that. Because trust me, I would like to go back in time to read that message as well. Wonder why. These are explosives. I thought I canceled all those. I guess those will just sit there forever. Unless I build a tunnel, which I probably won't do. I think what I really need to do though is make that pump. I don't think this makes sense, right? I just don't think it's enough volume. Although I did prioritize the haulers. I think this works if I put that pump in. The only downside with the pump is that it's pretty expensive. And so I don't know if I want to test it this low. We're at 14. What I could do is build up something here, but then I still have a bad water problem. It all has to be post the bad water fix. I mean, there's just not very much water in there yet. Go ahead and turn this off for now. Yeah, sorry. I mean, I apologize. I didn't see your message an hour ago. Yeah, all I've really got is the water in here because I half dug this out. Filling it mechanically sucks. Filling it with beaver labor is even worse. I could fill it from up here. Hey, we're at 15. The other thing is that I need to test these. I haven't built one of these, right? So I have to see how it works, right? And the fact that, you know, we're so far away, it's not very uh efficient to use beaver labor this far away, right? And I definitely don't want to do another district for this. I need to set this up so it works automatically. And I was going to dig it down, and because it's cheaper to dig down, but the problem with that is then I would just have to pump it up. So that's not going to work. If I use this line, where's the other water flow? All right, so I can put two sluices here. I can use this line I've already built. I can save most of these trees. And then I could build here. All right, let's try that instead. I mean, I didn't even get this thing halfway built. I mean, and that's one of the reasons I put this line here. Okay. Let's cancel this. And I needed to see the drought, right? I wanted to see one drought with this thing built. That's all I needed, and I wanted to see how bad this was to fill up. Most of this shit will be on the ground, right? There's some loss, I think. There's 36 logs there. I don't even know. Is there that much loss? Okay. Now let's build sluice here. Levy here. All right, we're gonna have to build a way down into this thing. Can we do a dynamite here? These things are kind of a pain in the ass. right, and this one. All right, let's see if that'll work. Pressurized water systems are stage 3 or 4. You gotta take one step at a time. Let's try to build these. Ray, I've already done that. I've already rerouted I did the bad water rerouting when I first started tonight. That was like 4 hours ago. No bad water hits my town. That's been solved for a long time. So sometimes you guys are giving me advice, but you're not really seeing what I've already done. I've already done that. The bad water has been rerouted. That's the whole point of why I'm building this down here, so that I don't have to. So that the water's already clean. Okay, so okay, we can get rid of this. Now I'm gonna have to build this up too. So we might as well start that as well. And the beaver's gonna have to get up there. Which I'm not sure exactly how we're gonna do. Alright, maybe we can do that. What's going on here? Everybody's out of range. Okay. Wanted to try to save that. Let's get a forestry going here. Actually, no sense in doing that because this is all gonna be no, that's gonna be flooded. Yeah, no, we can get a forestry up. Okay. Just get the oak going. Hey, at least we don't have any vacancies anymore. Operation Beaver Baby worked. That's Bad Tide wrecked Kin City. Now it's only been one this stream. That's not true. No, there's been like 3 or 4. The Bad Tide's fixed, guys. And I don't think it wrecks my city. I had already routed it above the majority of the city. I just had Bad Tide come in through here. There's nothing down here. So, yeah, we're good. The food and water has been a much bigger problem early than the Bad Tide was. We're probably also going to kill these. Let's go ahead and then let's levy out the next section. And then let's just get rid of that. I don't think I need that. Should just be able to go up there and then build down the line, hopefully. We're paused. Where are all my beavers? Got a lot of logs here. Far to reach. I'm really gonna have to clear that out, huh? All right, drought's ended. Plenty of food, plenty of water. The RNG's been nice. Yes, that's how I'm winning this. I'm getting lucky. All right, we're gonna have to build levees here as well. If it weren't for RNG, I'd already be dead. That's how bad I am at this game. It's okay, though. I have you guys to help me. Let's just clear out a big line of this. Let's build this all the way up here. Then here as well. One more? I think so. Right, do we need a sluice here? I don't think so. Because our sluice is there and there. All right, too far. Let's go ahead and path this out. I really want to try to get, yes, is this. So it looks like they can go. Oh, here they come. Nice. If I can get access to this, an army of them. Yeah, there we go. Should be able to build this out. And then hopefully this too. Let's build here. I don't think we need this one. Okay. Now that's not going to fill up unless the top ones are sluices, right? That's not going to fill up. Unless I dam. I mean, this is the problem. How I get around that, or how I get around the bad tide. But let's think. All good water comes from here. We just close this off. And then I can wall this and send bad tide this way. I mean, that's what I'm going to have to do. Otherwise, I'll never be able to fill this up. Which means that we need like 3 sluices up here. Actually, no, we need 7. Right, and then path. Is that blocked? Yeah. Damn. Okay. I'll see you when you get back. All right, we got to get up here. Let's build that and that. There we go. I mean, we got tons of logs. Put a sluice at the bottom. Well, I've got, this is the out. The sluice is at the bottoms. They're already there. I need a sluice at the top because this is the input. This is the input to the reservoir. A sluice at the bottom is not going to do me any good. I mean, is it? Can you? I mean, it doesn't work like that in real life. Maybe it does. Okay, there's a wall. Okay, here's a wall. And I want to fill the water up here. Okay. There's another wall here. There's another wall here, but I don't think that matters. Okay. So here's my container. Right, here's my reservoir. I've got two options for sluices. I've got a bunch of, and now I've got a bunch of water here. There's a bunch of water here. I want to get this water in here. All right, there's two options. Here, sluice here, or sluice here and dump it in. Okay. If my water level is only right here, this is a one way. There's not enough pressure for me to put water in, right? It's not going to work. I don't think so. It shouldn't work. Logically, it doesn't make sense. Instead, what I have to do, I think, is get the water level, raise the water level here, and then sluice it in to drop it in there. Right? I can't just leave the water level down here, put a sluice in, and put it in. That doesn't make sense to me because there's a lot less water pressure on this side. Sluice from the bottom. I'm talking about going in. Coming out, I'm going to sluice from the bottom. Easy. I'm talking about filling something that already has water in it. This already has a bunch of water in it. If you can just sluice from the bottom, that doesn't sound to fill with low pressure. Now, do I need both? If I sluice down here and this is higher, no reservoir, let it flow as needed. No, that's not what I'm asking. Yeah, fill from top. I think filling from the bottom's not going to really help unless I have to have a high water mark anyway for the pressure. This is already in, guys. So everybody keeps saying sluice from the bottom. This is built already. Okay. It's right here. And in here. It's already in. The question is filling from the top. By the way, I have these in too, so I'm not going to delete them. That's fine. No, either way, I've got to get this water. It actually should be one higher than this. No, it doesn't have to be. As long as it can be even. Now I'm going to have to build one here too. All the way across. And then bad water this direction. From the top is overkill. Yeah, but I want it to fill. We'll see. Look, I'll close these manually. I'll just test it myself. And then I'll know. And I don't have to trust anybody. I'll just test it. Okay, so... This line looks like the best. What was that button that does the... Yeah, right here. Yeah, this is the best line right here for the dam. And then let's do sluices down here. Let's do these. Cause I want that bad water to drain fast. All right, and then we gotta get rid of all this damn shit. Get rid of this too. And this stuff. Turn that off. All right, let's go ahead and stash some more. This is why I started with building small. We have 2 more to do, I think. All right, let's path a little bit here. Yeah, you're building it. You're building something. Let's focus on these. Stairs first. Okay. Yeah, everybody's building. Can't get to you, huh? How do we get to you? Just a stair right here, maybe? path all the way down. Okay, so all water heads into here. Bad water heads this way and gets dumped. Good water gets dumped into my reservoir. And then gets released when needed. Out these two. They prevent the backflow of bad water. Yeah, well, they're one way. Yeah. Think about them as two tanks. If water can flow from one to the other, it will equalize once the water levels are the same. It's simple hydrology. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing that. Yeah, that's, I'm not concerned about that. I've got this in there, so this is fine. I need more than 3 because I have 7 outputs. Okay, so no matter what, I needed more than 3 sluices because I'm gonna have 7 outs, so I wanted 7 ins. So worst case scenario, I built 3 extra sluices that I needed to, and to be honest with you, that amount of overkill is not worth this much discussion. It's totally fine. Right? It's totally fine. Either way will work just fine. Worst case scenario, I overbuilt 3 extra sluices. Too bad there wasn't like a beaver door. That's okay. I need to get inside here to get all this stuff. Hopefully it'll pick all this stuff up and use it where I need it. That's why 2 fill doesn't matter. Yeah, it's... I think you're saying top fill. It's fine. All right, can we get to this now? Still can't get to this. Did we build this? We did. Let's kill this. High priority. Yeah, we got plenty of logs here. Let's build some more builder huts. If we're gonna get this done anytime soon, we need some more builder huts for sure. Let's do one more. We have a bunch of unemployed beavers. Then we'll do another hauler as well. get this. Thank you for the follow. Got all of this spatter dock, right? You're not harvesting it. Something wrong. Seems okay. It's just growing. Got a bunch of bad water. We're full on explosives. It's cool. Yeah. All right. All right. How we doing here? Too far. Still too far. No storage space available. Let's do big boy storage. And put it here. Actually, no, that's a waste of time. Let's not do that. Prioritized by haulers. All the things. I did some of that and I kind of forgot about it. Fudge. This never... I forgot to detonate. Forgot about this guy. That's okay. He'll get set up soon. Okay. Alright, did these get built? It did. Okay. Wish I had a little beaver door. Okay, can't get to that yet, so... Okay, nice. Now the path does let me get to that. Okay, great. Still can't get to these yet. Even though... Oh, this path here. Got it. Perfect. Okay, nice. The giant project is progressing. And what I'd really like is for them to take all of these goodies that are laying on the ground and use them. That would be what I would really like to see. Okay, those are set. We need to discuss some more food solutions. And I think kind of set for Spatterdock without really taking the best advantage of it. So let's go ahead and do some more. Right, and Spatterdock. If bad tide is next, and the beavers go into those areas, you have a massive workplace fall off. There's no bad tide can get to any of my beavers. I don't think any bad tide can get to any of my beavers. The only place bad tide can go is right here, and they haven't gotten that far. I do need to check on my antidote setup. So let's check on that. Where did I build those daffodils? Oh yeah, that's the thing that I forgot to dynamite. So they just haven't been moving. I can't remember where I built my... herbalist house. Now, where did I build you, sir? Did I even build you? Did I forget to build you? That's what I'm worried about. Dandelions are on in this district, so... Can you search by building? I mean, I should be able to search by building, right? Oh, he's there. I found him. Unable to get required materials. Paper. Okay. Got dandelions. Need some paper. Paper mill. All right, perfect. How big are you? You're not very big. And there's room for you. And then let's do storage. Probably going to be in a warehouse. Paper. Paper. Sad you guys never got built. Because I should have put this here. That should help our power out immensely. How are we doing on metal? Why don't we pause you? Those other wheels will get built. Let's get rid of these trees so we can put Spatterdock down. Oh, they're already coming in. Okay, nice. 10 tiles past the last path. Yeah, thanks. Ooh, yeah, nice. So these got cleared finally. Hey, Blood Red. Oh no. Missed one. Yeah, there you are, buddy. Get that shit out of here. Let's path this guy around, shall we? Okay, great. So we can work them on both ends there. Can't get to you yet. All right, here's our bad tide. Let's concentrate on the bad tide. I think we're going to be just fine here. As soon as we have contamination, this will close. We already have it. It's already closed. Okay, so we're closed there, and then already closed here. It's flowing. All beavers are safe from contamination. I also got these in, and it looks like these are protected. And they may dry out. Population buildings. Thanks, Ray. Everybody's working. And there we go. This guy got shut off. Perfect. All bad tide has been removed. There's none in there, right? Those are closed. Yeah, no, the bad tide's been solved for hours. Like hours and hours. That was the first thing I did tonight. I just had to redo this part on the second bad tide. I solved the uppers the first time on the first bad tide, and I solved this one on the second one. Ooh, we could path this out. That'll help. Oh, except these little shitters are going in and out. I guess I could have built a bridge. Yeah, why don't I kill these? So they don't go in and out of there. Stop it. And instead, we'll build a big ass bridge. How about that? Really, I need to build the bad tide protector stuff. I mean, it worked really well right here. All right, so if I'm going to build that, I guess we kill what I just built, huh? Because I wanted to do pine over here. There's no rush on this, though. Overhangs are better. Well, this one's in. I'll experiment with an overhang next time. Let's do... Okay. All right. Lots of bad tide, but none of it's my problem. Why don't we set up tree cutting out here? You know, because we need the wood. All right. Overhangs are better. Yeah, I've got 2 districts. This is like, I didn't necessarily want to build a district just for this construction project. So out here, it is inefficient. But back here, I've got a district here. And then I've got a district over here. Yeah, Chanman, I'm not sure to what you are referring. Overhangs or bridges or something else. These all get filled. They did. Two more days. Let's rush these so we can start collecting wood. You should consider zip lines. Yeah, they're new, right? I saw them. Where are they? I like the idea of the gravity battery. Cool. Still don't have that fixed. Path. Finally. Where's my other storage? Let's connect to that. Battery on this one would be cool. Don't have a nice high spot though. What about this guy over here? Can I throw a battery on him? Again, don't really have that high of a spot unless I make it over there. That's kind of cool. Path tab and the battery should go on your dam. In path tab. Doesn't have to be hooked up to my power system. I got distracted. I was looking at zip lines. Here we go. Okay, I can build a zip line out to this project, right? We need power? No. And then what if we take it up to here? How do I connect them? Just with a pylon? Oh, add a connection. Got it. All right, let's do another one. And when the time comes, I'll build another one over here. Yeah, that is the perfect solution for me. In fact, can we do another? Do I need this? I think I can just use the pylons. All right, so now they go from housing all the way out to the, oh yeah, they're flying. Yeah, buddy. It's much better. All right, how do we get down to here? These guys still don't want to get chopped. Let's build some stairs. That's not right. Gotta clear that, and then okay. And then a zipline station, perhaps. Should be good. Pylon here, probably. Oh, look at you. Okay. Perfect. Have to build outside way down. You chop these trees. All the trees. Okay. Are you guys doing work? Yep, everybody's working. Oh yeah, tree chopping, here we come. So we're gonna use you for construction. How many unemployed beavers do we have? 15. Let's put these suckers to work. And then let's build. The the zipline is ridiculous. Appreciate the suggestion, Ted. For that, you get a baby beaver named after you. Ted. It's a good one. Eye in the Sky, Chanman took your place for about 20 minutes. That's what happened. Usually that's Eye in the Sky's place to irritate the shit out of me while I'm learning something new. Today you got the crown. It's usually Eye in the Sky and Oki sooner. Chanman has made the list, though. Let's get these guys chopping. I should probably name a baby beaver after. Ooh, stranded. Where are you stranded? Oh no. All right. We'll get you out of there, little bro. Okay, I gotta get these built. Then I can start on this other side here. In order to do that, I've got to clear out these trees so I can get to this edge here. Food is low though. The food is a problem. The food continues to be a problem. All right, let's see if we can't check up on. Yeah, do we not have tons and tons of wheat anymore? We don't actually. So, you know, we could plant more wheat. We have the infrastructure to process it. X-Tutor, the music in this game is kind of trippy, intense, but yet chill. Yeah, you have 3 stranded beavers and 3 contaminated beavers. Look to your left. Yes, I got those. The contaminated beavers, I should be making antidote for. We have the berries, we have the paper, we're working on dandelions. So that's working. My dandelions are, where are you, dandelions? Oh, they dried out at a certain point. We're just getting our water back, I think. Or perhaps let's just close this. We need this to flood. But if this doesn't flow, then we don't get the power. What if we just open these? Let's solve it. Yeah, I was just a little low. This needed to flood out. Sorry that literally any viewer learns the thing, whatever it may be, faster than you, and hence try to help you get to speed. That wasn't the problem. The problem I had is when he said, "There's no way you're this stupid," and then didn't tell me what he was talking about. That was the problem that I had. I have no problems. Yeah, 0 antidote. Yeah, because I'm out of dandelions, and I just fixed that by getting the water going. Yeah. The dandelions was the holdup. See? So we'll get there. We'll get there. It was gonna get there. I just needed a little bit more water. Now I'm afraid though that I killed that. So we got to bring this back down. So that the flow can continue. No, I have no problems with backseating, especially if I ask a question. I have no problems at all. It's just that, you know, I can get frustrated too. You know, for better or for worse, I am what I am. I do sometimes get hot. You know, at least for a little while. We got to chop this out. No, your exact words were, I could scroll up if you wanted. It was something like, you're too smart to be this dumb. Which basically is there's no way you're this dumb. It's fine. It's fine. Again, it wasn't even that. It was the why doesn't any of this go? Okay, it's too far. All right, I can understand that. Okay. So if we're gonna let's do this. All right. Oh, you can scroll up and read it. It's fine. It's totally, everything is good. We're good. Okay. Part of the problem with anything complicated like this is that I have a vision in my head of where I'm going, and it is extremely difficult to communicate that vision, right? And so there's a lot of assumptions being made, right? And our method of communication isn't very good, right? There's you didn't want to over backseat, man. You didn't even, if you were trying not to over backseat, man. I don't want to see what not trying was. I'll tell you that. No, look, the way that we're communicating is always difficult, right? Because there's delay on your side. You can hear me, but I have to read your text. Sometimes I miss something because I'm focused and I just miss it. I don't see it, right? So the communication is shitty, just like off the bat, right? um I'm learning something new, right? And I hate you. You guys have to understand something. I hate being bad at stuff. I hate it. I hate it with the passion of 1,000 burning suns. All right, absolutely detest being bad at things, right? So sometimes while I get caught up on something, right, I'm frustrated because I don't already know the thing. Now, that doesn't mean that I don't the interaction here, right? I appreciate that and I like that. Otherwise, I would just be playing this. If I didn't want backseating, I would be playing this offline. Okay? But like, I need you to work with me a little bit. If you're gonna backseat, I need a little bit more than, hey dummy, you're doing it wrong. So that's what I'm asking for. But I do appreciate that the communication is difficult. It's all good. All right, so we're gonna go here, and we gotta like get through like a shit ton of berries. But we're all good. I may get all like heated up about something for a short period of time, but I'm good. You and I are good. It's not a problem. All right, let's try doing a thin line here so we can get moving. Because if I can open up this other zip line, then we can work things from all sides. No, you're fine. You're fine. You don't have to say you're bad. It's all good, man. You can say, how about this? You do that, right? You do what you're gonna do, but then I get to make fun of you for it. All right, once we open up this second zip line, they can access either side of the dam through either here or that zip line. Why are you not built yet? And then I can close off these spaces. Yes, Eye in the Sky. The water pumps immediately stop working if there's contaminated water. I was shutting them off when I first started, but somebody said that they shut off automatically. Wait, since there is a dedicated... no, I think they shut off. They don't pump bad water because they're not bad water pumps. Yeah, the beavers are on a zip line. You can build dams this big, way bigger if you build bridges or overhangs on top. Sounds wrong. Okay, well, I was going to build an overhang, but the water doesn't go through. Faster, not bigger. Okay, so let's think about it. Let's, so if I do... an overhang, obviously I could do a big one, but like how does that help me? That doesn't even want to build on the side there. I'm willing to hear you out, but also I think I'm good with what I have for now. We ever get that antidote going? Maybe. Well, the beavers either died or got decontaminated. All right, these have done their job. Leave one to handle growth. Well, they're going to be inside the water when the time comes, so whatevs. Oh, we need a path. There we go. All right. I think I can close this one. Food's still a problem. Honestly, I can close this one too, because this one's built over there. Yeah, because they can get through this way. All right, now you're down here. You're building. Then you're next. And then let's prioritize this line so that we can get over to the dam other zipline station. And then we can start building from all sides here. Let's just go ahead and do this. And then did we prioritize these as well? Let's prioritize those. let's go ahead and chop out another row. So we'll just path this out. Yes, yes, yes. You really, you left one tree and you went home? You went to bed? They can build down. That's what I'm trying to do by doing the path here. Right? I'm trying to encourage them to build down. I mean, that's what's happening here, right? They've been building this way, building down. By the way, close above contamination 1%. $50. No, actually, here are fillers, bro. Did I set this correctly? Ooh, we're gonna have to do something about that. How do we do that? Scaffolding. Almost didn't see that. That would have sucked. Okay. All right. This is done. Let's path that. And levy this. Okay. Make sure that's and popped. Yeah. All right, now let's set these. That's fine. Close below contamination 5. I actually think it should be close below contamination 1%. Close. Contamination is below 1%. Why isn't it closed? Because it's not built. All right, I'll wait for those to get built. Finish the zip line, bros. Short-handed beavers. Yeah, I've got a lot of jobs here. There's 51 free beds, 71 vacancies. What in the heck? Oh my gosh, that guy? Really? He's cutting off the path? It's very sad. All right, that works. You just need to be moved up a bit. Yeah, that's fine. I get that, right? But I have to build them anyway. Right? They can reach forward. That's fine. Right? You build one, fine. But like, I have to build it anyway. So I don't know. I'm sure it's faster, right? But I think I'm good for now. Let's do. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can just start building on both sides. We got tons and tons of logs here. The beavers are back. Right, this one's almost done. All right. I am a little concerned about food. I think that this is in a good place. I would love to see this last set be built, so we can see the beavers running all the way over here. Need like tiny bit more materials. Yay! All right, let's see the beavers. Yes, you can salvage it for resources. Yeah. I've been salvaging this one. He's down to basically nothing. I have more to salvage over here. There's a huge ass one over there. I could probably have been salvaging that. He's inside my reservoir though. Maybe they can swim and salvage it. I think they can actually. All right, are we beavering along this line? Was it dark again? All right, we're gonna think about food here for a bit. I said we have the infrastructure. Look, let's kill these berries. All right. I don't think the berries are really giving us a good land to food ratio. All right, so let's kill all these berries. They are picked. Let's get rid of the gatherer flag and the gatherer flag. And we'll build farmhouse. All right, and let's plant some more wheat. I think the space to final food ratio on wheat is really good, especially since I have the infrastructure in place already. How do you switch this to global? I did something that made it go to global, and I'm not sure how. Let's go, Brandon. Still playing with my beavers? I am. Yeah, berries do nothing for well-being. Good point. You in a drought? Oh yeah, we're in a drought. I didn't even notice. I won't even notice once I finish. We need a name for this dam. We could go with something like "Damn It, Kin." You could just have hamster wheels. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Can I fit one in there? I did start building them. Oh, yeah. I'm actually short on beavers now, though, to be fair. And hamster wheels only work at night. I need to get some wind going. That looks so much better anyway. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. We do need to prioritize the hamster wheels, though. Wow. During a drought. At least it gives us a little something. Still got 1,000 food. Less than 2 days left. How is Damn It, Kin doing? Building out the sluices. I mean, this guy's done. I mean, we got plenty of logs. We just have a lot of vacancies. We have empty beds. All right, well, we're out of food. We got food here, so we got to do the food shuffle again. All of our local food dried out. This is what I'm trying to solve, right? With build it, damn it. I mean, even this side dried up. I forgot to turn off my pumps. We got less than a day left. I forgot to turn off my pumps. It's my bad. I think we're gonna be all right, though. We're doing spatter. Half a day, we get our water back. I've got storage for wood at my building site. Well, I've got ones here. I can build one down here. In fact, I can chop out these trees too. I have been doing that. I just didn't do it for the last round. So let's go ahead and do that. And then let's do a couple of flags. Let's just do one flag, actually. One flag here. Drought ended, yay. Let's do this. Be nice to be able to get down in here anyway. Okay. Okay. I could build one for this guy too. Okay. Yeah, more storages. Yeah, definitely. You know what else I definitely need to do is I need to open up the large warehouse easily. And then what we can do is I also think I could run a zip line from housing over to farmland over here. Probably not the best place for this. Let's do a big boy for wheat. I know that we have a wheat issue. And then as long as, I mean, the rest of this, honestly, I don't think there's too much. All this food stuff needs to be prioritized with haulers. Got some of them. All right. Do I have enough wood for my beavers? Statistically, I have had enough wood for my beavers, yes. It's actually a food problem. I gotta feed my beaver. The never-ending dam project. Man, I can almost start filling this. Closed. Where are we running? We running through? I would really love to start filling this. We better plug this gap next. And then let's just knock out this guy. Front wall would be done. And then we can start filling this. Maybe. It really needs to be popping through here. And we're not going to get that until we get the rest of this in. We could do the low-lying stuff. These need to be closed. Okay, these need to be closed. Closed contamination, less than 1%. Alright, let's knock down that bad boy and that row. These are already toasted. And it's only going to get worse. Let's build them up here. Built yet. Oops. Stupid. Okay. All right, that'll fix that. Well, here's a bunch of berries here. Let's just grab these. All right. I got to use the restroom. We're going to watch some beavers fly along here for a minute. I'll be right back. What is it? Control H? Yes. All right. I'll be right back. We will continue the Beaverathon. All right, calm down. I don't know what you said, Eye in the Sky. I take no responsibility for what he said and deleted. I know you deleted something. Storage is not set right. Fill storage and prior by haulers. This guy's underground or underwater, but won't be for long. Let's make a obtain. Okay, so what you're saying is, all right, I was thinking of grabbing the wood locally and putting it in there. What you're saying is transfer all the wood here with haulers. That makes a lot of sense. This one's already done. Right, because that way the builders can just grab it from here and the haulers do the work. All the bad waters, it was poisoning the blood of our country. It was so bad, but now they saw my works and they chose not to come. Much easier that way. Yeah, I don't know what you're quoting. Sorry. Probably some historical figure. Oh, we're dying of hunger. It's not good. Nobody has any food. You don't have an abundance of resources or ingredients. We're just eating everything. Okay, let's do another. Wheat flour. Wheat flour. Flour. We're not even sitting on that much wheat. We can plant some more. It's because all of our crops die. When we have our drought. I could farm here. Something simple. Why those aren't turning? Just not getting enough water. Let's try to take advantage of this. Oh, excuse me. Damn. Well, this side's doing better than the other side. Let's adjust migration. Not sure That was bad. Let's do... minimum 50. One side's growing all the food and one side's doing all the labor. Serious game related question. What about the gap in the wall and the peak of that mountain? You have the wall inside the wall, but the water can just flow around the building on the peak. Great. Drought approaching. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, I guess this might be it. I don't know. Food hasn't recovered from the last time. Yeah, it needs to be built. It does, right? It's just once all the rest of this is done, I'll just cap it off. Right? But yes, it does. Yeah, I mean, I'm in trouble. I mean, food stores are up here. I mean, I guess the good thing is the more beavers that die, what is this? Lumberjack flag. Here, let's need you elsewhere. Flooded building. It's fine. Spaddock. I mean, the Spaddock's here. I mean, if I can get some water storage. What is it going to take to get some water storage? Let's normal, high priority to that level. Okay. I know what we need. We need to kill this. This needs to be sluices. We don't have enough. And this is fine when it's time for overflow. But we need... Can't be deleted. Other buildings are on top. No! Crap. I knew that... Yeah, because this is choking our water here. Getting water here. These are open. We can... let's just force open these. Wait, we're getting a drought. This is okay. This is our storage. Okay. Well, no. It needs to rise and continue to feed. If I close it, then everything shuts down. Does that make sense? I have to keep them open. Okay, let's change this to open at 40. We have a little bit saved. We need more coming in than coming out. There's more water than we need. How long is this one? 7 days. Well, at least we have a little bit of food. Let's keep the power going. Let's get some bodies in here. We don't need any metal. Okay, let's pause anything that isn't food. Just have to remember to unpause it. Okay, so we can keep the mills running. And then what about over here? There's no mills over here. Anyway. There is one, isn't there? No, there's not. Okay. So that'll help a little. We have a lot of wheat. And we have wheat flour, so we can continue to make the bread. I mean, it's gonna suck. I had some water saved up. Not very much. Okay, we're out here on this side already. This makes sense, but the priority doesn't do anything. They build not by layers. They build by stacks. You build or you build an overhang. No, I understand. That's why I I understand. But at least I don't have to build this stuff. But I get what you're saying. I understand. Right? In fact, I can probably pull these off. Right? And then at least I only have to... I get that by doing this, I'm also prioritizing these. I get that. This one... I can probably get to with a... There. I can get to these three. All right, so then at least I can get those done. I don't think I need that anymore. These ever get finished? Yeah, those got finished. All right, we're at 700. We're still growing in food, luckily. We still have water in this river. But can't really let it in. This really needs to be rebuilt anyway. This needs to be... I mean, only bad water is going to come out of here. Let's just do a double tall floodgate. Then it's really the same problem here. This is only ever going to be It's I don't know if it matters. You need more water pumps and tanks to have backup for situations like that until the thing is done. Take some more cycles, I guess. Well, I've got plenty of water for them to drink. I don't know if you can. Yeah, I've got plenty of water for them to drink. That's not the problem. The problem is keeping the crops alive, right? And if I stop to build something else, it just makes this slow down even more, right? So, luckily, food has continued to grow. These berry pickers got off the ground. I mean, this is full of berries. So I better not empty that, actually. A lot of berries over here. Is it needed for such a large project to reach that purpose? Well, I don't know. Right? I'm at 16, 17 hours, right? So I'm not sure. This is my first large scale water project. I think so. We're gonna have to delete this, by the way. He's gonna get flooded no matter where he sits, unless he sits up. So we're gonna have to build a stand for him. All right, we need to prioritize builders so we get this crap done. Builder's hut, boom. Builder's hut, boom. I think we're gonna make it through without losing a massive amount. One set of haulers. We have the materials. The materials are literally sitting here, right? They're packed. They're ready to go. We've got materials there. We've got materials there. When this water turns back on, I want to be capturing it. Here come the little effers. They're coming. The building brigade is on it. You only need to keep just enough water in. Yeah, but how much is just enough? And besides, it's too late to stop now. I'm almost done. Even if you're right? Which I have no way of knowing. What's the alternative? I know what that's gonna do. Okay. Really do need to rebuild this higher. Yeah. No, the water tanks are just for drinking. Got 1 day left, 2,000 food. So the food, despite the fact that a bunch of crops died, food still doing well. Started picking berries. There's a bunch of berries sitting there, and we survived. We survived. Build little beavers. Oh, let's fill him. Actually, let's not. Oh, they're going around the long way. Nice. We'll meet in the middle. All right, half a day. We survived. How's our... we only have 36 vacancies. No, I think I need to lift this zipline house up. Just one level. Obviously, I don't want to... Ooh, can I bypass this? Hold on. Dang, not quite. You think I'd be able to? Oh, I know why. I can do it. There. Now that can continue. Let's kill this. Rebuilt. Right, and then now... Oh, actually, nope. Hold on. These need to be... levies. It's not great. Causes some problems. There. That's what I wanted. Okay. Okay, these need to be closed for now. So that we can store up at least a little bit of water. These can stay open because we have to feed everything that we have. So my mistake is I should have had, well, one of many. I should have had 7 down here and 7 up here. Because I've got 7 out, right? 4 for this side and 3 for that side. Now maybe they don't need 7. Okay. Dilo, thank you for the sub. Let's just give each of them 2. Are you stranded? Oh, you're stranded. How are you stranded? Oh, I see that. The water level will probably better all be closed. There's still water in there. Let's close these completely. These are open. This is filling. It's good. You can go. Don't need you anymore. You're kind of bored right now. Any game recommendation? Well, I'm going to be playing this, Schedule 1, Shapes 2, The Crust, Stellaris, Expedition 33, Satisfactory, and Factorio. Hopefully all within about 6 months. So that's flowing. Oh, we need to turn on our manufacturing again. Plenty of wheat. Plenty of wheat. Plenty of wheat flour. We full on bread storage. Ooh, we are. Okay, cool. Good to know. Let's double down on bread. Oh, and looks like grilled potatoes too. And let's do one more on berries. This guy should be filling. These are all closed. These guys are open. There's only 3 of them. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guess we're only making 5 water. So it's going to slowly fill. We only have 2 of these open. We're not going to get much power, but what if we don't worry too much about the power? Let's close these. Auto closed. Good. Here. Yeah, auto closed. 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 Okay. All right. Let's set these to let's do depth of 3. So let's just do 4.5. Okay. Okay, same thing there. Is there more water generation? Is this... Okay. Damn. Damn. I need to get that water in there. That's a mistake. That's why these aren't needed. It's still helping. But it'd be better if I had scooped out this. Now I could do an aqueduct. Yeah, that I didn't know about. This one, yeah, this one too. Which, by the way, we can... Okay, we can do the same thing. So we can do... close... I mean, and that is actually why these can stay closed. So they are helping, right? So basically, this is feeding this guy. This one's feeding this. And this is feeding the base, like the reservoir. This setting isn't right, though. I don't think. Should be 145. We'll do 140. Close down. Above. 50. There we go. All right, and then that should help this stay closed. Yes. Okay. Same thing here. 40. And this just freaking flows. Okay. All right. Okay. That. We're getting there. We don't need this anymore. You're dead to me. You're dead to me. You're dead to me. You're dead to me. We're gonna have to, we're gonna start to have, yeah, we're building, build it, baby. Build it, Beaver. All right. We need to reconnect this. Okay, so now they can drop off here. You're almost done. Nice. Food is looking great. Aquilo win. All right, it's time to go ahead and make sure that everything left in our project is highlighted. So no other building gets done first. Look at him go. Yeah, the zip lines on this project were an absolute game changer. You guys are finally picking up this shit. All right, good. Both reservoirs are filling. All right, this guy's leaking out. That's okay. All those. Those are always open. Unless we're contaminated. Same thing here. Always open unless contaminated. All right, all this water that's spilling over into this, we need this to get high so that it spills over into this, as long as it's clean. All right, I think this is enough water to where our next drought will be a lot safer. Build it, you little shits. I mean, this is what it looks like when we're not in build mode. we gotta shore this up. Come on, buddies, let's go. You got all these logs here. Ken, did you know that big water containers hold more than a dam? Yeah. How do I get the big water container to feed a river? And I don't think it holds more than this. It's the whole point is to feed the river to water my crops. So I don't think the big water container can do that. Okay, it holds 1,200. How much does each block hold of water? Because we can do some math here, right? Timberborn, how much water in one block? 5. All right, there's 5. All right. Let's try to get an average here of our width. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Let's do 27 by... Seven, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. 27 times 45 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, obviously, there's I'll cut it by 20%. Uh, 45 long times 27 deep times 6 high times 5 per is 36,000 water. Now, I said we're going to chop it to 80%, is 30,000 water. These hold 1,200. It's not even close. Even if I chopped it in half, it's not close. That's 1,200. So I don't think that the big I don't think it's the same. Not at this size at least. Plus, I can't. How do you empty it to water your crops, even if it was? Really, you never got built? You need to close the mountain ridge at the north edge of the map. Otherwise, it will pour out of the void. Yeah. I'll build these blocks. I think everywhere else is good. It would use less space. I've got bad water. Bad water's here. I got that handled. The bad water has been handled for about 6 hours. That's the whole point of this wall, is the bad water. This is the good water storage. This is bad water bypass. Only good water goes from the mixed water to good water storage. This is bad water bypass. Okay. Now, having said that, I will have to close these manually. Now that we have this up and running, and I didn't know there was a... I was just going to close these before I knew that this was a water supply. I have to change this back. So let's go ahead and kill this. Those are almost done. Let's stack sluices. All right, and these are going to be set to close above 1% contamination. All right, so this will feed it when there's anything but a bad tide outside of and around our water storage. And when not, bad water flows this way. Go on, little beavers. All right. Close. Yes, this only lets bad water out. Close. So it'll open when there's any bad water. Yes. Same thing with this. Okay. Some of these settings I had temporary to make things work better while I was building it, but I'm trying to get these permanently set. Close, yes, above. Close, yes, above. Okay. And otherwise, they're always open. So this is always closed unless it's bad water. This is always open unless it's bad water. That's it. Okay, you guys are dead to me. Just got to shore up the last piece here. We got them building from both sides. How much wet fur do I have? A decent amount, actually. Ken is going strong with his beaver still. I want to build this, damn it. So many logs. Build the rest of them. Did this thing over here get built? If this doesn't get built and a bad tide comes, that would be bad. We can definitely get these berries too, by the way. All right, so let's... We're not going to be able to build that. Okay. Then, while we're here, let's go ahead and berry pick. Okay. Come on, guys. Oh, bad tide. So... This water's safe. This should be okay. I would feel better if these were built. Got 3 days. These will be built for sure. And then we're going to test this beast. All of this will open on the bad tide. It's closed right now. It's not even that it's not even that tall yet. Food is looking very nice. How's this bread? Oh my god, that bread is full. Is the bread over here full too? No, it's not full. But... you know what we need? We need another bread and another grilled potato. Oh my god, that's so fat. That's a fat boy. Build another station here. I'm just happy I get to do something else. Build that damn dam for so long. Damn. I want to build another one. The zip lines are so fun. All right. These guys still don't have that much food. All the bread is... bread is definitely on import always. And definitely on do not import. Oh my good. I didn't know you could change the damn threshold. Oh crap. Well, that's why. Well, we learned something new, guys. Need some cattail crackers over here. All right. Well, that little piece was important. We're learning. Okay. In your giant wall, do you have some vents way at the bottom, like 3? Did you change the settings, or do they not matter? I think I changed the settings. The settings should be good. All right, here's the bad tide. This got built. All right, testing time. Here comes bad tide. These are open. As soon as they detect any contamination, they should immediately close. Open. Slow the game down a little bit. Here comes the bad tide. By the way, these should be shut. Contamination. Oh, it's not, it hasn't reached it. Okay. These should be open soon as the water reaches it. Still no contamination, so it's still open. Still no contamination, so it's still closed. No bad water's getting in here. All right, here's the bad water overflow. And it got contaminated, so that these closed, the next layer closed. It shouldn't get as high as the top layer, but just in case. Now are these open yet? Not yet. This is taking forever for this to get to it. Contamination, 1%. 2% closed. 1% open, 2% closed. 1%, 2% closed. Okay, good. Now these are gonna open. All right. Hopefully we may have a problem, guys. Oh no. I don't have enough ways out. Okay, let's kill this. And this. Did we save it? Kind of. All we would have to do is put one layer along the edge to match this, and we would be fine. So I'm actually going to do that once I know that we're good. This is all still protected. I should probably build... that levee. Did we switch back? There we go. Okay, this is gonna make it. No bad water got in here. None. This is good. All the bad water is going around here. No bad water got in here. No bad water got in here. No bad water made it over this edge, but it got really close. So I'll probably do a line along the edge there. And then in reality, we really don't even need these. Shouldn't the dam that opens only to release bad water have its sluices at bottom level? I do. They are. They are at the bottom. This is the bottom level. There's 2 sets of sluices. It closed above 0%. Can I do that? And that'll still work. If that'll work, then I'm good. Oh, we're dumping it off this side too. That's good. Man, nothing flooded. And by the way, there's no good water flowing into the flowing onto the map. And yet these opened automatically. Actually, not even yet. They don't even they just opened. They literally just opened. These are still closed. These just opened. Got 4 days left. I probably will run out of water here, but it wasn't full. Food's looking really good, by the way. The final dam that you destroyed halfway. There's ground there. Oh, actually, that's a levee. Yeah, okay. This one. Yeah, we can kill this. Couldn't see it because now, as long as that doesn't do something stupid like make this crest, should be fine. Yeah, this is working really well. If this were lower, then the water would resolve earlier and the bad water would not gather as much as spillover. Yeah, I think I do need to put the sluices down at the bottom because I still want this good water, when it's good, to go in here. So I probably will rebuild that when this empties. Right, and this is emptying, which is good. But our reservoir is gone. But the bad water tide is over halfway done. And we still got a lot of water in the system. Let's speed this up. I forgot to speed it back up. Is that greater than or equal to below 0? or should this be 1? Maybe this is 1. I mean, pretty successful test. Let's go ahead and build us a staircase here. Days left. What are you guys zipping around doing? Guess we can stop filling these, right? Unconnected building. Huh. There we go. That's why they couldn't finish building these. Okay. It's fine. Oh, there they come. I don't know if I like that. You need to go up one and then down inside. How about... Let's try one of these. All right, I think that's a lot better. Dropping it down inside. It's gonna squeak in here. Okay. Same thing's happening here. Okay. Bad Tide's only got a day left. All right, we're out of water. And crops are drying. And they died. But they'll be dead for a lot less time. Yeah, it is. When you had a 1%, they only shut it reaching 2. Yeah. Yeah, they're less than or equal, I think. I think you're right. Dry as a bone. Well, I mean, this retained. What if? Probably not worth dynamiting. I mean, it's pretty good. We did lose our potatoes. So we'll have to see if, you know, we can refill here fast enough. So we got to flush the system, and without me touching anything, see if it starts doing what it needs to do. What happens if water storage has contamination? So the I don't think the water storage. So this pump only pumps water. It can't pump bad water. Now, I do have a bad water pump. If any got in here, I could pump it out, like a little bit of it, right? Or eventually I could pump it all out. All right, there we go. Bad tide ended. So we're going to start pushing new water in. Pushing it in there too. Don't click the wrong thing, stupid. That would have sucked. Team destroy material retrieval. I mean, we're at 8K food. Not a ton of food in Kin City 2, the streets. Let's check on the tides. Let's make sure this works. Still got a little bad tide there. 5%. Okay, this is at 1. It's still open. As soon as this hits 0, this should close. It's at 0. Okay, it looks like no. How about no? Oh, wait. One of them might not have been at 0. They're all together. Those are all at 0. There. That does have to be at 1%. This is at 1%, and I think that 1% will dissipate. Check on it, though, in a second. Now, the rest of this should be opening and flowing because we're at 0. Yes. And we are refeeding beautifully. I can do something here. I can direct water to where it's most needed right here. This is I can fine tune right here. Let's go Sluicy. I'm gonna have to kill you, bro. Sluicy. Sluicy. Lucy. All right, and now let's go here. Here. All right. How about this will only ever have clean water. So how about it closes holy crap. I've been streaming for 10 hours, you guys. Yeah, it closes above halfway. Close above 30. Okay, so this is feeding. Let's lower this to 20. And this to 20. You're open, right? Yep. I made an error. Okay. All right. Now we're gonna fix this. This is the okay. Yeah, we're losing water here. We're losing good water here, which we don't want to lose. So this closes with contamination. Well, it's the same as this one. Yep. Okay, because we want to. This water is being wasted here. We want it being pushed through here. Then I also said I wanted to kill. That line. That got. I don't think that would get that bad again after I fix some other things, but no sense in taking chances. I could probably gather the wood. I am gathering the wood. Is this marked? Oh, nope. There we go. But it's fine. Oh, you only have 2 connections. Can't do any frickin' Y splitting. Everybody only gets 2 connections. I would need another, okay. Need another waylay station, basically. You have to get off. All right, I can handle that. That's fair. Uh-oh, district crossing. All right, never mind. Well, actually, what he needs his own set out here. All right. Let's do one more. Nice. I will get rid of these. All right, are we filling up? We are. Why are you open? You should be closed. All right. Better. Yeah, those are open. None of those are open. Okay. Hey, Lena. When do I stream Timberborn? Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I'm streaming a non-satisfactory game. Satisfactory, Friday, Saturday. I'm gonna, Timberborn for a while. I will switch to Schedule 1 when the Halloween thing comes out. Oh, this is okay. Okay. All right, here's where we're blowing water out right here. I got clean water going into the contamination. Right through here. Not good. Right, so it can't go through here. And provide, right? But this is filling up. What did you do with the bad water? So the bad water gets bad water from here. So when it's good, this is open and that should be closed. That's what I just fixed. When it's bad, this closes and that opens. There we go. So now this is closed. This is open. And so now a lot more gets to flow through here because it's not having to go this way. All right, so the bad water from here gets shunted this way along with this bad water that's always on. Okay. The bad water from here flows into here, and it's the same thing. This is when it's good water, this is on. When it's bad water, this is on. Okay. The complicated one is this one. So this is my good water pool. It's always good water. It can only ever be good water because these only let in good water. This is my can be anything pool. Most of the time it's good. And so it fills up and then fills up this one. But if it's bad, these open and all the bad water comes out of here. So in a drought, I have 2 huge pools. With bad water, I only have 1. And we go like this. I want to see this overflowing. We're almost there. Oh, will it actually overflow? It should. Oh, I paused it accidentally. Yep, it's still going up. I think you need to open the sluice more. The water level is rising. Which one? Sorry, I don't know which sluice and which water level. Nothing's flooding. Oh, this actually was supposed to flood. It just hasn't flooded in forever. Second water level. Mr. Pancake. I think that's your autocorrect happening again. I need district crossing there. So I guess those are our two districts. Can one build a contamination barrier on top of walls? No, I don't. I think the barrier has to be on the ground. It must be on the ground. Full, baby? Oh, yeah. Okay. Now. Now what? I think I need a sluice. I need some sluices up here. How do I control? Here, let's put measures the depth. Can I do an upstream height on a sluice? I think I need a gate. Yeah, the beavers died of old age. Your beaver definitely didn't starve to death. Definitely not. Your beaver wouldn't starve to death. Definitely not. All right. Oh, here comes a bad tide. What did you do to my beaver? Nothing. I didn't do anything to your beaver. It died of old age. Could have used plain dams. They have a hole to release water mid-height. True, I could have. I wanted to use this one, so I got 95%. 99%. I could have used dams. All right, it'll fix in a second. Why is the bad water red? Yeah, I think it's just like a challenge for, to deal with. We actually have the same problem here, you guys. Do we? That's sick. You doomed the whole valley with a flood? Nah. Nah. This has oh, actually this. This has never actually popped. It's never gotten high enough. But these are finally turned in the way they should. My potatoes are never gonna die. Can the wall break? Not that I know of. All right. Man, I want to test this with one bad... I mean, I guess I could just start, like, opening... I mean... I feel like this map is done. I mean, I haven't unlocked everything. But I could. And I could put bad water domes on here. Bad water rig. That's a water source. Bad water source is right here. I mean, we're making stuff, so... I don't think I need any of that. Windmill power, sure. Happiness, sure. But I already unlocked the iron teeth. Decorations, sure. Monuments, sure. Whatever. All right. You suggest building much larger water towers and then close off all water pumps during the bad tide and drought. That way your plants won't die. I mean, I don't think I'm ever gonna... We're gonna find out. I mean, maybe we run out of water here, right? I could build more water storage. I wish... And there's a little bit of flooding here. This really should stay at 90. It's just too constricting. I need to actually make a whole line of these. There's a little bit of teensy flooding here. All right, bad water's coming in. So again, these are open. As soon as it hits 1%, it closes. This is already working. This should be closed. Yes, this should be open. Yes, bad water is being diverted here. Same thing here. This is closed. This is open. Bad water is being diverted. There. And the bad water hasn't reached this yet. Which is even the goal. Is there an end? Because right now the beavers can live in peace and prosperity forever. So where does it go from here? You build a giant ass monument. But I'm kind of, I think I've solved this map. Anything else feels tedious to me. Also remember to dam every waterway. I think I have dammed every waterway. Some are smaller than others. All right, but this should shut off as soon as it touches some contamination. There's also some down here. Okay, contaminate, and it's closed. We are reaching. There we go. Because these didn't open. Okay, interesting problem. It was only a second. I could probably fix that by doing some right here, letting bad water out here. And look at that whirlpool. Oh, where did this, how did this get in? Oh no! Okay. We did it here. Didn't do it here. Okay. It's just, it's too much. Too much, too fast. All right. All right. It was just that initial rush, so we're under the level even now. But yeah, some bad water did sneak into our system. But that's okay. We're pumping. Don't know if we have any place to put it. But yeah, it'll drain. And then we have a bunch of medicine, right? So I'm sure we do. So my contaminated beavers won't die. I think basin one will spill over. We did get... I mean, is it even open yet? These aren't even open yet. These are. These haven't even had to open. Look at how much water we have. We haven't used any water. All of this is still perfectly fine. Oh, it's popping open and closed just a little bit. Nice. This is great. Let's go ahead and fix this other thing here. Let's do, what should we do? Let's do an emergency overflow of 95% again. Yeah, let's do that. Here comes the Beaver Core. Okay. These guys have got to finish up. I mean, this bad boy is still full. We've only used one layer. You could cheat in all contaminated water, just dump over the edge. I can't do all contaminated water. There'd still be contaminated water down in the bottom. That's why these ones have to be here. I could dump contaminated water over the side. Okay, so what I could do is I could demolish it. Absolutely, actually. In a lot of ways, that would be cleaner. I mean, we could do that. You want to do that real quick? Won't take long. Here comes the dynamite. I can't get there. How low we gotta get it? We gotta get it down to this low. Which means we got to blow these ones. What am I doing? Am I am I injuring my beaver workers? Maybe. More explosives. How do I get my beavers over here? Let's go. We're gonna do one more. Actually, let's kill this one. We'll do there. All right, let's let this run. I'm gonna use your restroom. I'll be right back. We're gonna let it run. We're gonna build this, and that'll be the bad water is used to solve the bad water issue. Yes, exactly. All right, I'll be right back. All right. We have a stranded beaver. We do. Let's do this. This isn't going to fill up until I blast it out and fix it. I have a suicidal beaver. Well, yeah, he's sitting right next to the... Come on. Get him out of there! Get him out of there! Dude, why wouldn't you leave? Oh, he's still stranded here too. Okay. Gotta take it to the ground. Oh, it's nighttime again. Work for 18 hours, suckers. A little flooding here. There we go. All this is done. Is that high enough? Yeah, start building sluices. Stack them, baby. Why won't it work? Okay. Need an overhang. Come on. And then, actually, we can stack these. All right, come on, beavers, let's go. How are you thirsty? You were just swimming. Not really filling up too much here because we're blowing a bunch of water out our butts. All right, now everything should build now that we have those in. Come on, let's go. Should have made another zip line over here. Let's go, bring my shit. All right. Should be the same as this, which is close below 1%. Build it, suckers, let's go. We are blowing water out. Gotta make sure it works. One guy's pulling the midnight oil. It's daytime. Come on, beavers. Let's go. Here they come. Dude, I'm gonna build those zip lines way earlier next time. Nice. We gotta get the dam filled up so that I can take a picture of it. There it is. All right, there's our bad water instant levy. All right, we're finally filling up here as we stopped dropping water out our ass. All right, we're not flooding down here, are we? Nope. All right. Well, hopefully we get a bad tide next. I want to see it come pouring out the back. Should have done this first. I mean, I've had the dynamite. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I missed the stretch and I missed the 2 stretches, you guys. Oh. I needed to do a little dynamite work in this save. This is it for me on this save. I'm gonna start a fresh one on Tuesday. Now that I have an idea of what I'm doing, this is my first playthrough. Now that I have an idea of what I'm doing and I can be more organized, and then I'll take the next one to doing all of the tech and everything. But this was like a, you know, a test, a learning. $10,000 food. I mean, I could have more food here, but that's actually how we know it's full. This is what I want the picture of when the water coming down. Well, but it defeats a bit the purpose of the game. Hence, if it works, you really beat the game in its totality. What defeats the purpose of the game? Put it off the side? I don't think so. That's all I'm doing over here. It's just a longer trip. I mean, that's all this is over here. I was just doing it a lot shorter. I mean, they give you dynamite. No, I don't think so. I should have done this right away. It's a lot smarter. I still have to deal with this, right? So it's not like it saves. It's another route, right? We still have to deal with a bunch of other sources of bad water. But it will take some pressure off. Where's the bad tide at? Hurry up. I know. Force bad tide. Turn on all the bad tides. It's okay because I want to get a daytime shot of the water spilling over. Oh, a drought. Of course it's a drought. Right, something like this. Well, it was my suggestion, so you have total absolution if someone has critique for the mayor. No. I think going off to the side is legit. I don't think that's a weird, like, getting around a mechanic or something. Are we still going up here? I mean, I think we know it works. I just want to get this thing full again. Almost full. Come on. These are all closed. Those are open. Well, now's the time to ask me any questions. Tonight is satisfactory. I can tell you that. And then Tuesday and Wednesday is going to be more Timberborn. There it is. There's what I wanted. There's the shot I wanted. Actually, it looked better when it was a little bit lower. What's the screenshot button? F7? Nope, that wasn't it. F11. 7-Eleven. Well, we got it with the sunset, which is still pretty cool. All right, we're going to let this play. We're going to check the drought. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, let's get some of the orange out of it. Hi. I'm still live streaming. You have an ouchie? Here you go. Here we go. That's better. That was the youngest one. All right, a little bit brighter. All right, that'll work. All right, we better check on the drought. Oh, it paused it. Lame. How many monitors do I have? 4. I mean, I don't think anything can beat us. Like, the game's over. I mean, we have so much water here. And the bad tide, I mean, the drought's way easier than the bad tide. Because I have 2 full huge bins of water. I mean, I think we're done. Let's wait to see the water shut off, but I mean, all our food will continue to grow forever. You know, I mean, I don't have a ton of it, but it can't be stopped. You know, the only thing I haven't done is built the giant ass monument. What could I have done better? So I could have captured this water in with it by maybe cutting this that way. That would have been better. I could have balanced my districts better. I had one making like all the wood and the other making like all the food. I could have balanced that better for sure. All right, this one's open. Rest of them don't even need it. It's only 5 days too. I mean, this is it. So as far as I'm concerned, I won. Many beavers died. Is there any stats? I need some stats. Like game-wide stats. Like, I want to see how many beavers I killed from starvation. Will be my new goal. I want a graph over time of my beaver population. Yeah. All right. Anybody have anything else that I'm not thinking of? I mean, there's a bunch of stuff to unlock, but I mean, I don't feel the need to do it. Could have made books. Could have mined. A mine. A bunch of beavers died of old age. 223 beavers. Is Ted still alive? Nope. He dead. Ted's dead. Thing on F7. No, this was migration. I don't think any of this is like stats over time. I think they're all current. I think they're all current events. All right, this is it. I'm done. I am done. We're going to Kin City final save. We got it in 2 days. I know I didn't like officially beat it or anything because I didn't do the final monuments or whatever, but kind of for a first time through, I'm pretty happy with this. There's definitely some spaghetti happening, right? There's spaghetti over here, spaghetti over there. But I think it's fine. You guys want to like flood everything? Let's do it. All right, we're gonna flood everything. Run, little beavers, run! I hope you built an ark. Actually, it wasn't even that bad. Like, their houses aren't even really getting flooded. This is like one block up. Yeah, it's like half a block. Want to build a monument? Because I want to start a fresh save next time. I mean, building the monument to me right now doesn't sound fun. I feel like I've beaten this already. And I want to, if I'm going to build a monument, I want to do it right. And that means doing everything right. So I might as well just start over. The architecture in Kin City 2, like, oh, what, like right here? This guy turned out pretty good. And I tried to be a little bit more direct, like specific on where I built stuff than over here, but it cleaned the bad hole. It did actually clean this out. Yeah, there's like, I mean, there's one here, but yeah, the other one's gone. All right, guys. Any last questions? I will see you guys tonight for Satisfactory. I gotta get some sleep. It's 8:30 in the morning. I went for 11 hours and 20 minutes. So we are donezo. I'm gonna find somebody to raid for Twitch real quick. Anybody playing Timberborn? Yeah. And then YouTube likes on the VOD would be amazing if you wouldn't mind. And that was fun. That was good. So we're gonna do, yeah, we'll do another playthrough. We're gonna do one more playthrough of Timberborn. Should I do hard? We'll have to decide. Maybe I do hard. And then by then it'll be time for schedule 1. I'll probably do hard. Win or lose, one more playthrough. Maybe the same map and then on hard, something like that. All right, guys, really appreciate it. I will see you guys tonight for Satisfactory.